think we're I think we're good. Okay. I think we're good. Sweet. And just to be clear, my mic is working okay. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, okay. It's not recording, but it will go. Okay, let's just jump right into it. No point in fucking around. Sorry, ignore the mixed drink straw in the foreground. It's got black lipstick all over it. Once upon a time there was a humble recluse. Though they had no need for society, they did often find themselves home to a loneliness that they could never quite shake. In the morning, the sun would rise. At night, it would set. The recluse would observe this splendor, knowing that the sight would be made all the more beautiful by having someone to share it with. It wasn't that they desired a relationship. Perhaps it was a flame that had burned them one too many times, or perhaps they were simply disinterested. No, a child. That's what they wanted. Someone to take care of, to teach. Unfortunately, it was a longing that could not be found. Not in these woods, alone. However, we are never quite as alone as we think, are we? One day a witch appeared, as if drawn by the intensity of the recluse's desire. The lumber that the recluse had spent the morning gathering slipped through their hands as they spotted her, the witch of the woods. She began to speak. You desire a child, yes? For some, those are quite easy to come by, but not you, it would seem. Let us make a deal, then. If you do 3 simple chores for me, I will present you with a daughter of your very own. The recluse, caught up in a moment of naivety, quickly agreed. The witch, knowing that the recluse was destined to accept, simply nodded and began to deliver the first of these so-called chores without hesitation. Sorry. There have been some activities I've been meaning to get to. Perhaps you could make yourself useful and cross one off the list for me. Not realizing they were simply saving the witch some time, the recluse determined which task they were most suited for. Okay. Okay. Um, hmm. Let's try this one. What is life without a little excitement, the recluse thought. And what was more exciting than working with something that could likely harm you? Thankfully, they made quick work of the strange items. They even managed to escape with all limbs intact. Arriving back to their meeting point, the recluse was excited to report their progress to the witch. Ah, very good. How kind of you. After quickly wiping themselves down, the recluse returned to their hut for the remainder of the night. The recluse slept more soundly that night than they had in ages. Having a purpose again soothed them, even if they had found themselves caught up with a witch. They elected not to think about that, though. Instead, when the morning came, they simply did what they had to, which is to say, they got up and went to meet with the witch. Upon watching the recluse's approach, a sardonic smile lit up the witch's face. You completed your first task admirably. 2 more and I can finally give you what you want. She paused for only a moment before delivering her next message of import. Growth struggles to be achieved without presence. Offer me that which embodies the emotion you would provide for your daughter. The recluse pondered for a moment, thinking of what they had to offer. Mm. Let's do a tear-stained portrait. A buried memory was retrieved from the recluse's nightstand. The hope was that the subject's lonesome lilac leer would provide their daughter a humbling understanding of mortality to enrich their view of on life. Ooh, is that a reference to the, There was a little mini-story the last time we played this for a stream, and the main character in that had lilac eyes, I think. Returning to the witch, the recluse held out their offering. My, I suppose all growth comes at a cost, no? Feeling a tender hollowness, the recluse declined to answer. With 2 assignments complete, the recluse could feel their excitement grow. If this witch was being honest, and for some reason they felt that she was, then that meant this could be the last night they spent without a child. They hoped so, at least. That was all they could do. Barely remembering to get dressed, the recluse dashed to the meeting spot. Again, the witch had been waiting there for them. Welcome back, recluse. Are you prepared? Today is your big day, is it not? The last task is an easy one, or at least I believe so. Bring me something colorful, something bright, that you think will suit her. When they were first told of the 3 tasks, the recluse had imagined things that were much more difficult. This seemed so easy as to be a trick, which they supposed only meant they should take it seriously, as if a mistake could mean death. With death in mind, the recluse needed to decide where to search for color. We did a field of flowers last time, let's... And the reason I can keep track of what I've picked is if you look at the bottom left corner of the card, there's a little stamp, and that just says you've picked this in the past. So, though underwater wasn't the first place most people thought of for color, the recluse understood there were many shades that people had failed to consider. They arrived at a nearby river, glancing into the glassy water to spy a variety of small shining stones. Let's try maroon. The glint of a garnet caught the recluse's eye. With a bit of polish it would shine a deep ruddy red, a beauty that could only be beat by their daughter. The recluse returned to the witch's hut, colored item in hand. She silently took the object, nodding her head to the recluse in recognition. The recluse stood there for a moment, unsure, before finally the witch realized what they expected. "Oh, you want your promised daughter, don't you?" Her voice was almost mocking, but at least it was not overtly cruel. "I suppose I must tell you that I lied, human. I do require several more trifling things from you." "Oh, hi! Thanks for jumping in. It's good to see you." First is the matter of payment. The recluse should have known that everything is for a cost. I think I've paid with life? And we made her kind of emo, so let's see what the witch makes us do later. The recluse told the witch they couldn't repay her, not any time soon. "That is fine. Of course, I will collect payment eventually." With the payment settled, the witch simply smiled and handed the recluse a small pot. "Humans are tricky, but mushrooms are much more resilient. Consider this an upgrade. Don't worry, eventually she will develop a mind. Simply give her time, as much as she needs. Soon your wish will be in full bloom." I suppose, with all that settled though, there is one last thing for you to consider. A young girl needs a proper name. The recluse thought on the witch's demand before offering the final thing they had to give. Hmm. Ah! Typo. Yeah, Marty. That's a good name for my daughter. Then she walked away, only fate knowing if the 2 should ever meet again. Though the recluse was unsure of the specifics, they did realize that it was important to heed her instructions. care for the pot and the dirt and everything that lay within. So the recluse geared up, as any parent should, and assessed the things they needed to raise a child. Finances, in case the nearby village had goods or services that you could not provide. Nutrients for the child, to help it grow strong. They would need plenty, as it would be depleted on a daily basis. Oh. Hang on, sorry. No. I don't know if you're a bot or what, but I don't want to deal with you. How do I? Okay. There. Okay. Sorry about that. And finally, the recluse's own stamina could not be ignored. One cannot burn the candle from both ends indefinitely. Thus began the longest growing season of the recluse's life. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get rid of that. Ooh. Harsh weather has taken its toll on your garden, and your entire harvest has been lost. Weeks' worth of food and labor has been rotted and destroyed. Without immediate action, you and your daughter will be in trouble later down the line. Let's just put some work in. No use crying over ruined crops. You simply make adjustments to your garden. There'll be less variety this season, but you'll live to see it. That's what matters. The decision being made, life continued. You realize that buried in your new goal, you've forgotten to feed yourself, or procure any human food, really. What seems like the most nutritious option. To the woods for foraging. To the village, their market has many enticing goods. I'm not stealing my daughter's food. Or I can eat my daughter. I'm gonna save that for a later play, because that does, yeah. It's funny, but it immediately ends the game. I'm not gonna steal her food, so let's buy something. There are things you cannot possibly find or make on your own, and sometimes you desire them. Rarely do you indulge, but today is different. Strolling into the market, you find a booth with a particularly interesting food that you've never had before. A strange soup that's thick, hearty, and incredibly spicy. You purchase more than you can eat, and decide to give your child the scraps. They seem to invigorate her. The decision being made, life continued. Something's happening. Your daughter has changed in the night. Okay. Okay, wrong side. I hope I don't accidentally create the exact same mushroom child twice in a row. One day you find your daughter has left her pot and now hops around your home with determination. The creature jumps about with ease, with clear intent now visible on her new face. Her demeanor seems active and brazen, often finding herself engaged in troublesome play. I did this one last time, so... let's nurture her environment. You decide that now is the best time to promote her growth, spending extra effort improving her living conditions. Your daughter seems to appreciate the attention and emotes cheerfully, like Fortnite emotes. Sorry. The decision being made, life continued. One evening, you hear a light knocking at your door, quite a rare occurrence. Peeking through the window, you witness none other than the Witch of the Woods standing on the doorstep of your humble hut. Could she be here for a visit or to settle a debt? Let's request a stipend, since we haven't done that yet. Not quite sure of her intentions, you decide to speak with the witch somewhere else. After telling your daughter to stay put, you greet the witch at the door. The two of you take a walk through the woods, partaking in light conversation. You decide that you feel comfortable asking the witch for a stipend, something to help raise this child. She shrugs in acceptance, handing you a small parcel of coins. At the next clearing, she takes her leave in a seemingly random direction. The decision being made, life continued. One evening you discover many footprints outside your home, three-toed and webbed. Some strange creatures have been poking around. You have heard the rivers of these woods are home to nefarious turtle-like creatures that capture human children only to bring them home and drown them. Your child isn't a human, but you can feel the leer of envious eyes from the tree line. They know a precious daughter when they see one. By the looks of the tracks, these ones are quite young. Perhaps you can do something to frighten them away from your home. Let's hunt one of them. The things may be dangerous to children, but a healthy adult can easily catch and kill one. That will certainly send a message. Grabbing your bow and hatchet, you charge off into the woods. You find that they are deceptively quick for turtle men, but panic easily. Ah, sorry. Nose itches. You single one out and dispatch the slippery green thing as it stumbles through an unfamiliar bramble. Frantic rustling and dismayed hollering can be heard from the trees as you drag it home. A massive, brightly colored shell adorns the post by your cabin now, and the creature provides you and your daughter both a hearty meal. The decision being made, life continued. Something's happening. A child. The daughter has changed. Your daughter has changed in the night. One morning, you notice that your daughter is nowhere to be seen. After an hour of searching the nearby area, you find her standing perfectly still in a dense stand of trees. To your surprise, the creature had now taken the form of a young girl. You feel relieved to confirm that the witch hadn't betrayed you. At your approach, she turns and acknowledges you silently before continuing to carefully watch her surroundings. Let's do a quiet watch. You do wonder why your daughter has such a silent intensity, but decide not to disturb her. Taking a seat near her, you appreciate the beauty of the forest and spend time thinking lovingly of your daughter. After several uneasy minutes, she simply turns and walks in the direction of home, seemingly finished with her quiet watching. The decision being made, life continued. While sitting at home one day, you hear an unexpected knock at the door. Unfortunately, when you go to answer, you find yourself face to face with a man you would never wish to see again. Though he was older now, the scar running down his cheek was unmistakable. "Took me a while to find you this time, recluse." The sound of his voice sends a long-forgotten chill down your spine. This man is your former business partner from a time when you did work that was less than admirable. I'm sure all this time alone has given you plenty of time to reflect. Are you finally ready to get back to business? Let's do business. Let's be criminals. You could only run from yourself for so long, you suppose. Perhaps it was time to re-embrace some parts of yourself. After inviting the man in, the two of you speak for several hours. Nostalgia saturates the air, and though you were initially hesitant, the thought of working with him again seems oddly appealing. When he leaves, he gifts you some coin, an advance payment, he says. Hopefully this time things will be different. I'm rolling in it. One day you awake slightly earlier than usual. In your somewhat somnambulant state, you hear an ethereal croon originating from your garden. When you go out, you spot it. A small fairy clad in maroon is sitting amongst your crops. The thing I have the most of is coins, so we're gonna do this again. You're unsure how to use it, but feel personally better for having it all the same. An end. One night you find yourself struggling to sleep. Your mind wanders as you consider your current place in life. You've lived peacefully with your daughter for many moons. Initially it was strange. Well, it never stopped being strange, but you were always thankful for the company. Besides, the affection that you felt for her was like any parent would feel towards their child. That was normal, at least. Your thoughts turn to the concept of time, particularly how you were once alone, and how you are afraid that you will be again someday. Your daughter has had more and more curiosities about the outside world. It's only a matter of time before she wants to strike her own path. You hope you will be fulfilled now. You hope you've done enough. Ultimately, you find comfort in what you've done. You may have had many failures in your life, but there's one thing you know you can die proud of. Telling the recluse that you wanted to see more of the world wasn't an easy conversation. As they grew older, you worried about leaving them on their own. Thankfully, your concerns were unwarranted. They were happy that you had grown enough to want to move out. They even offered to help you build your own home close to theirs. You were welcome to visit any time, obviously. Faster than you would have anticipated, the two of you built your home together. They showed you all of the tricks they knew and made sure to impart as much knowledge as they possibly could. Finally, the day arrived. You were officially on your own. You were scared, a little, but also excited. It felt like a new chapter was just beginning for you. Oh, it's a moral! Okay, hang on. Before I forget, and no one's actively in the chat, so I have time to do this if anyone goes back and watches this. I think a lot of people know what moral mushrooms look like. But yeah. I think they're pretty neat. I do know that they are edible, so. Okay. Despite some initial uncertainty, you find that your new home may be even nicer than the recluse's shack. Your first days living outside your parents' home are occasionally daunting, but also filled with possibility. What would you like to do? Let's wander the countryside. The night sky is clear and beautiful as you sit on a stump atop a small hill, looking up. Something catches your eye and you notice the streak of a shooting star. Quick, make a wish. I don't think I've gotten this one at all yet. Let's ask for food. You're not sure who left it there, but you find a basket of pristine fresh fruits and veggies outside your home the next day. Hell yeah! You make a beautiful and delicious breakfast and start your day off right. While wandering the woods near your home, you suddenly hear something rustling in the foliage ahead of you. Before you can react, a large boar bursts from the brush and locks eyes with you. You sense an intense flaming aura of determination emanate off this wild hog. I don't know what I came prepared with. It'd be far better for you to lose a little of yourself than a lot, so you come up with a strategy. You manage to pick off a decent-sized piece of your cap and hurl it at the pig, who aggressively begins to tear into the chunk of mushy flesh. As you start to run, you notice something unusual. The boar staggers before finally collapsing to the ground. Perhaps you are a little more toxic than anticipated. You drag the pig home for a nice ham dinner. Whoops. One day while wandering through the nearby village, you end up in a low-traffic area that you haven't seen before. Following a wide alley for a ways, you end up in front of a tattered-looking business, underneath an overhang stretching across the way. A pasty, rotund man sits on the stoop outside the building, dejected. When he looks up at you, he seems a lot more casual than most do when seeing a walking, talking mushroom such as yourself. Hey there, welcome to the dump. He breathes deep, letting go of a sigh. Closed, I'm afraid. The dump? The man looks up at you. Aye, the dump. Here's my establishment. He pats his knee, lips pursed. Except old Humpty here had a big fall a bit ago, and now the dump is going under. Used to be I was doing wonders. Every night a fully packed performance, but I got cocky, challenged an up-and-comer in the industry. Made a stupid bet, lost. Couldn't afford to pay my workers, and they left. That rival owner was something else, more like a dragon than a man. But that's the way it goes. If you're curious, I could show you around in there, though it's more like gawking at a corpse nowadays. You figure you're here. Might as well check out this new part of the village. Humpty, as he introduces himself, opens the door to the establishment and has you follow him through a narrow entryway, up a set of stairs that loops back on itself. Coming out through another doorway, you realize the establishment exists in the building bridging across the alleyway. Luxurious chairs line the way, with lights that flood the area in a warm glow. To your left is an empty kitchen, and around the corner is a small bar and a lovely stage. But yep, it's a ghost town now. Can't do much without a crew. You look around the establishment for a bit before heading back down to street level. Humpty bids you farewell with a tender smile before sitting back down on the stoop. You leave the dump behind, curious as to what it once was back in the day. You feel a crisp breeze. The heat is relenting. Trees are changing in color. Fall has arrived. The change in weather has invigorated you. What would you like to do today? Let's go to town. One day while walking through the village, you spot an oddity. You usually do when humans are involved. Specifically, you see a gaggle of children surrounding a strange wooden booth decorated with bright colors and illustrations of flowers. There's what appears to be a window in the middle, but the view is blocked by closed curtains. How peculiar. All of these little people seem to be eagerly anticipating something. You get the feeling that if you just wait around a little, you'll get to witness it too. After a few minutes of sitting on the ground, you hear a woman's voice call out from within the booth. Hey kids, today's story is Little Fay, but I've forgotten some words so I can't tell it without your help. The children surrounding you cheer with great enthusiasm, and the curtain finally parts. Little Fay fly, little Fay gleam, little Fay dances on a moonbeam. Little Fay float, little Fay spy, little Fay crashes into a fresh-baked pie. Little Fay sing, little Fay shout, little Fay gets caught and kicked out. Bang goes the window, zoom goes the little Fay. Fly, 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 fly away. As the curtains close, you look around and see many of the children jumping around in the street, flapping their arms. They all seem to have quite enjoyed the tale, and it also seems as though you blended in flawlessly. Come back tomorrow for another story. Thanks for being such good helpers. You leave feeling a little lighter on your feet. What a fun show. It's nice out today, so you've decided to have a picnic. After wandering around for some time, you come across a quaint house with a bell. Just as you begin to wonder what purpose it serves, the bell rings and several children run out and begin to play. A small group of them takes notice of and subsequently surround you. With their curiosity thoroughly piqued, you have a few ways to proceed. Might as well do the one that I have more points in. Clumsy in the kitchen is an understatement. Your creations are unfit for human eyes. You never intended for this meal to be shared with anyone, and it shows. Perturbed by the sight of your food, most of the children leave. Some boys stick around to try tasting it as a test of courage. Some gag, while others proclaim it actually tastes fine. More for you, you suppose? At the end of the day, food is food, and you're not picky. You finish it with no issue. Your body is quite resilient. However, in recent days you feel as though some component key to your composition has failed you. As you carry on, you realize your steps have grown slow and cumbersome. Every move forward feels like trudging through slush. And before you can even think to look down at your legs, a distinct weakness overtakes you. Your chest feels hollow. Your neck feels slack. Your eyes trail downward, and where they should land at your feet, there's only a foamy, disintegrating mass. For a second you think to panic, but you don't seem to have the energy for it anymore. All the energy you have left is being returned to the earth. And as the last of your cap dissolves into the ground, a moment of calm washes over your psyche. Perhaps it's the release of death, or the beating heart of the cycle of life. Hello? Okay. Should have charged my headphones. Okay. I think we're good? Sweet. Sorry about that. Regardless, there is only weakness, and then release. And finally, peace. First things first, let's measure what her life was worth. I don't think I've ever gotten the run out of robustness ending, so that's pretty crazy. Mycelium, dampness. Can't keep it together. False moral. Okay. Let's... Yeah. A little ad for Gnome Depot. I would go to Gnome Depot in real life. Fuck you. Okay. We heard there was a big spore earner in the neighborhood, so we set up shop as fast as we could. The witch would have you think that the best way to spend spores is on magical rituals, but that's just because they go right back to her. Us gnomes know the real use of spores, as the best meal this side of the crust layer. I hate to see any wasted on that unappreciative witch. We're real crafty, so I'm sure you could use some of our wares and services. Let's buy some shovels. Oh, I was accidentally buying shovels. I should have been flipping through the menu. Sorry, I forgot how it worked for a second. But we can now... Okay. Hopefully this makes her stronger. I didn't expect to accidentally kill her during the last run. But I was just going to do these. And I gotta shuffle things around with time so I can get all of the different depleted stats achievements. But for now, that is enough of Mushroom Musume. The menu is in maroon. Jesus Christmas. Okay, let's get the main event going. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Sweet. Oh, that's not okay. Hang on. Okay, let's start over. Oh, hi. Sorry. I didn't expect someone to jump in. I hope you're doing well. The Burrow was mother and father's dream home. A place where everybody could stay warm and safe. Aunt Betchelino knew more about wilderness survival than she ever got to teach me. It didn't last. The wilderness seemed to worry my parents. The promise of the sprawling city didn't disappoint at first. The only jobs were in the mines, and they were hard on my parents. They almost earned enough for the tickets back home before they passed. I sold everything, packed my bag, and left for my true home. The old burrow, now barely recognizable. Why hasn't Aunt Betchelina kept it in shape? Let's light a fire. Well, really quick, I think. Yeah. The home's old fireplace, its flame long extinguished by time. With a few twigs, you should be able to light it and warm yourself a little. You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. Okay, so we need materials. Okay, let's do this. I kind of just want to collect a whole bunch of stuff because I think it's going to make me craft more than one thing. Just a heads up, I have played this through to completion because I read about the complaints of a minimap and decided I didn't want you guys to watch me running around the wilderness not knowing. So I kind of have a grasp of where everything is. Okay, I need logs and stuff. We're gonna put building materials up in here. There we go. Probably should have tracked the simple bed, but that's fine. Okay. Really quick. I think we're good. Yeah. We're good. Okay. So a lot of these materials, even if I collect too much now, it should come in handy later, because this is basically a fetch quest simulator. Which isn't bad. I personally like a series of little one-at-a-time tasks, and I really like the art style in this game. And my character can freeze to death, so we're gonna start running back. Okay. I think, yeah, I walked north of the house. Speaking of freezing to death. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Hang on, I even have time to... There we go. Need all the materials I can get. Oh, hi. Thank you for hopping in. Let's build our little mouse a bed. Okay. That's handy. Lots of wood, lots of boards. Now I need stones, gotta repair stuff. And then this needs materials as well, which takes, okay. Gotta run out into the woods. Frantically ducking in and out because my character is still wearing their city clothes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, stop shivering. Oh, is the music louder than my voice? It kind of looks like it might be. Hello? Oh my god. Okay. And that's with me adjusting the volume. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. It's a quest later in the game, but I like getting this unlocked. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need additional twigs. Twigs right here. There we go. I think I need a lot more fiber. So let me get enough to make my character freeze more slowly, because this is a little hard to work with. We're gonna save decoration of the cottage for the very end. I will unlock things with time, but it's usually towards the end of the game that you get a lot of recipes. There we go. Okay. Put away the balls of yarn. Forgot that it made my inventory frustratingly tiny. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. No, little buddy, don't freeze to death. Ah! Okay, let's go find our auntie. Oh yeah, I gotta repair the rope bridge. Okay, that's fine. This is thrilling! The beetle slapped me like a bitch! Yeah, you're not dead yet. Chill out. Okay. I think it's 4. Even if it's not 4, I'll figure it out. Okay. It is in fact 5. And I needed rope. I am forgetful. Jesus Christmas. Okay. I think we're good now. Hopefully. I should probably leave instead of staring at the camera and then exiting the door. I did it! Dear me, who'd be knocking at this time of... Oh, well, if it isn't a sight for the sorest of eyes. Back home to see your dear old aunt, are you? What a wonderful surprise. But goodness, child, the Burrow. It's hardly fit for a rodent residency. Did your mother not think to write ahead? I might have had a chance to clean up a little. Now your parents have all that work on their paws, I suppose. Oh, dear me. Are they awfully cross with me? My parents are gone. Gone? But how? Forgive me, little one. I'm feeling quite lightheaded. Come in out of the cold and I'll brew some tea. Over tea I told Auntie everything, how hard my parents worked, how desperately they strived, and how unfairly we lost them. I'm so sorry, little one, she said through tears. But I'm so glad you've come home. She took my paws in hers, and the warmth of them chasing away the winter cold. Holding the weight of our shared grief, we'll survive this, child, together. I wish I'd known you were coming. I would have got the place ready. I keep meaning to fix up the burrow, you know, but things just get in the way, don't they? And, well, goodness, child, here's a perfect example. I'm here talking about the burrow, and meanwhile you still haven't any shoes on your paws. You'll be needing snowshoes in this weather. Shouldn't take you long to whip some up. Let me just note down what you'll need. Here. Okay. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. And the larder's bare, too, I'll wager. You should be able to sprout some mushrooms in that basement of yours. Your father left me the key so that I could use it to grow some for myself, but, well, I haven't made it over there as much as I thought. And I suppose it's yours too now. Here, take it. Auntie locked the basement when she couldn't keep critters out of it. Wonder what's down there now. Until those mushrooms bloom, you might have to rely on foraging, but for tonight at least you must let your old auntie fill your belly. Consider it my welcome home gift. Some say the best flavor comes from the blackberries picked in the early morning dew. Aunt Betchelina's pies were your favorite when you were a mouseling. I hope they can bring you some comfort tonight. Please, child, don't forget, anything you need, even if it's just a chat, I'm right here. I think I need twigs for snowshoes. Okay. Did I pass it? I may have passed it. Yeah, there it is. I need a whole bunch of fiber. Sorry, zoned out for a bit. I like the music for this game. It's very whimsical and pleasant and just nice to vibe to. Okay. Gotta use the restroom real quick. I should probably put my little guy to bed for the night. Here to visit your auntie again, are you? It's good to see you, child. How's the Burrow faring? Come to think of it, how are you faring at the Burrow? It was looking quite bare the last time I visited. Building furniture is easier than it looks, you know. Here now, I even have some guides around here somewhere. Yes, these are the ones. You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. They're only simple, but they'll be enough to get a young mouse all set up. Take them back to your old crafting table and they should come in nice and handy. Man, it's gonna make me craft the twig furniture sets. Okay. Let's just track what exactly it is they want. Hmm. Oh, hey. Thank you for jumping in. Let me know if I need to adjust anything. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. I wish winters for me looked like this. Hello there, little one. Goodness, are you okay? Your paws are shaking. Have you been eating properly? You can't exist on raw mushroom alone, you know. Let me fetch you something. I'll only worry about you otherwise. Yes, a good home-cooked pie should do the trick. You could make your own, you know. There's a decent stove in that burrow when it's up and running, and a nice hot meal will fill your belly far faster than raw ingredients. You'd be surprised what a quick roasting can do for a simple slice of chanterelle. You can learn now. Next time one comes scuttling over, give it a few good smacks with your axe, and don't be shy. They're not likely to back down, and neither should you. Not to mention you might be able to get some good cuts of beetle meat out of it. Still, if you're not feeling up for a scuffle, you can always make a run for it. Okay. Murder the beetles. Mm, okay. Okay. Okay, so sorry for the silence, just planning some things out. Is growing mushrooms broken in this? Did that mouse just speak English? Hmm. Whoops. Missed the bridge. That is my bad. Little one, I'm surprised you weren't swept away on your journey over. Just look at all this snow. The drifts drag in all sorts of treasures, you know. If you know where to dig for them, that is. I used to spend entire days as a young explorer out digging through the snow. But things were different then. Still, look at you, child, bold as a stone and out in the blizzard. You should build yourself a decent shovel and see what you can uncover. Let me write down some instructions for you. Okay, let's go see what the shovel requires and then track it. I'm a little annoyed they don't let you track more than one thing in this, but maybe that'll come with an update in the future. Okay, I'm gonna need to pick some fiber. Here we go. Okay, let's see what my quests hold. I don't think anything specific, so... Nope. Hmm. Maybe it's forcing me to talk to her before it spawns the diggable plots. Oh. Bird overhead! Owl! Stay where you are. Be still, little one. There was no time to run or hide before sharp talons bore down on us. I felt certain that I was the bird's target. But before I knew it, Aunt Betchelina threw herself between me and that owl. By the time I woke, alone in the snow, Aunt Betchelina and the owl were long gone. Ah! Not my aunt! Okay. Aye, watch where you're putting them paws. Tramping all over an old toad's home like you own the place. Don't be damaging the stonework. Sorry, I didn't realize this was your home. Well, it was. Will be again if I've got anything to do with it. Finest stone dwell in the side of the forest, that was. Till the tree took it out. Almost took me out with it, too. I'd be flat and splat if I'd not been a bit peckish. Not that any'd care, like. Oh no, just leave old Bufo under the rubble, let him desiccate, yeah? But there you go. There's all the thanks I get. That's the way of the world these days. Nobody cares unless they want something from you. Nah, there's no help on the way for me, and it'll take me an age by myself, with me bad back. Here, you look like a good strong mouse. How are you with the pickaxe, kid? Well, make yourself useful. Bring us some pebbles and twigs and we'll find out. Okay. We're just gonna leave that there for now because things don't despawn or have a finite resting period. Okay, that's good. There we go. Finished? Took you long enough. At least you're here, I suppose. More than I can say for, well, we've got no time to get into all that. Let's make you that pickaxe, kid. Sooner you can bring me fresh stones, sooner we can get this show on the road. Now off you go. Keep an eye out for any granite deposits, will ya? Okay. Go. There. Okay, just need to collect some granite. Brought me back my rocks, have you? Aye, these will do nicely. Might finally get some work done. I've got a new backpack. Of course it'd go faster if that daft young Tadler'd stop being so soft and come home to help. Tadler? Me Tadpole. Pollywog. Used to live here too till not long back. I was looking at building them a place of their own, right next to mine. Been carving homes from stone me whole life. You couldn't ask for a better toad to build a young tadpole's first home. Wasn't good enough for our pollywog, though. Oh no. Talking about wooden huts and cutting branches. I told him, wood instead of stone? That's not the proper way of doing things. Not the way I do things. They told me maybe they didn't want me doing things. I couldn't believe it. Me pollywog had never spoken to me like that. Ungrateful little pinkwink. And then they were off, gone. No explanation, no nothing. Who knows where they are now? Well, they know where I am. No good sitting around here ribbiting on when there's work to do. Still got that pickaxe, have you? Good. You can find us some sandstone and flint next. Rarer rocks like, but good in quality too, you know? Okay, I need pebbles and flint now. Hang on, let me check something. Okay. Uh-oh, it's evening. What is it, kid? Ah, is that the rest of them stones you got for me? You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. I really appreciate that, pal. Appreciate everything you've done for us, really. Right then. Let's fix that thing. Phew. Admiring me fine craftsmanship, are you? I don't blame you. I couldn't have done it without you, kid. In this place, it might even be stronger than before the accident. No more wind through these walls. And not a minute too soon either. It's freezing out there. Too cold for an old toad, or a young tadpole. Fallen out or no, I never wanted me own flesh and blood alone in the snow. A wooden house is better than no house at all, after all. So, what are you gonna do with all your free time now that this is finished? I have to keep looking for my Aunt Betulina. She was snatched up by an owl just before we met. I haven't seen her since. All this time you've been helping me lug rocks, you've been worrying about finding her? Kid, why didn't you say nothing? I know the owl you're talking about. Passes over here sometimes. In fact, I saw him not long back. Headin' up north, I reckon, toward Shadow Pines. Not many awake up there besides the squirrels. Not the friendliest bunch, but they do live up in the trees. They know those branches better than anyone. They'd be your best bet if you were looking for an owl nest. Lucky for you, I just cleared the path to Shadow Pines. Full of rocks it was, and I needed 'em for a project. You can head up that way now if you like. Fastest way there, too. That's so helpful, Bufo, thank you. You've no need to thank me. I just needed the stone. Okay. Sorry about that. Just fussing with everything. Okay. Ugh. Um, let's just get this going. Sorry, I could hear the audio for something else. There. Brew herbs in a kettle, brew leaves in a pot, simmer it and steep it, then pour it out. Pour it out. Huddle, help me. How'd it go again? Oh, hi, stranger. Don't see much mice around here. Matter of fact, don't see much of anyone. Haha. You look lost, and cold, and hungry. Or is that me? Hello. Do you know where an owl lives? Well, pull my tail, stranger. I would help you, but I can hardly help myself. See, I worked hard to be ready for snowy season, saved up lots of supplies. And I did a swell job of stashing 'em all over Shadow Pines. Maybe a little too swell. With all this snow and slush, I can't tell my stash spots from a hole in the ground. Not to mention the feathers and talons and big beaten wings. Wait an acorn stowing second. Perhaps I do remember something. A screech in terror right around where one of my stashes went. Say, stranger, how handy are you with a shovel? I can help. You can? Well, twist my tail, stranger. You're a real, true blue. Well, you're an awful big help. Here, you'll need this. Best I recall, there should be 2 stashes buried around these parts. Good news is, I remember marking each stash to make 'em real easy to find come winter. One was round a house, I think. But a small one, all slow and twirly. And the other was next to a tree. That don't help? Oh, it was a pine tree, I'm sure of it. That don't help either? I think it was about the time I lost my scarf. No, I'm wearing that right now. But where's the other scarf? Oh, my head is spinning now. Bad news? That's about all I remember. Still, you dig up those stashes and bring 'em back, and I'll do my best to pay it forward. Happy hunting, stranger. Stop in if you need to sit and toast your tail a spell. Okay. Hmm. I thought there was an exit to get back to another person's house, but I'm gonna have to go the long way, so that is my bad. Big stretch. Just a reminder to stretch and move. No one's in the stream chat, but it's fine. Let's see if we can sprint our little guy all the way home without freezing. And I also need to get the materials together for a better backpack. I'm wandering into a corner, it's fine. There we go. Pause here. Keep it going. Ah! Hang in there. Just a little further. Jesus Christ, I forgot about the center room spot. Hold on! Hold on! Oh, he's dying! Oh, he's dying! But we made it, so we're fine. Okay. Here we go. Let's get that better shovel built. So... I think that's... That's a completely different log type. That is... Oh, hey! Um, Let me know how you're doing tonight if you're feeling social. Okay, we're gonna go take a nap and then run into the woods to collect wood. Okay. And yeah, I think I need a lot of both because I want to complete the stairs and make the nice shovel. So let's just get this going. I just now realized this is here. That shouldn't be there. Okay. Sorry about the beetle screech. Okay. Um... There we go. Relatively easy. Let's just get our little guy thawed out and maybe fed at least a little bit. Okay. That is a root. I am more dense than a neutron star. Nope. Okay. I need to dig up this spot, but I don't have the shovel for it yet. I'm dancing in the dark with an ant. Ah! Stop taking stupid damage. There we go. Let's go visit Nautusk. And then we can sprint home. There we go. Sweet. Oh, thank you. Damn, that's the biggest raid I've ever gotten. Thank you. Hang on, let me... Really quick. Okay. Adjusting things. Okay. I just like following people back. Oh, I love this game. Thank you, guys. Come on, stop being weird. There we go. Yeah, it's not letting me follow because the panel is too big. Anyway. Yeah, I've technically finished this game once because I was doing research on it before it was released and realized the lack of mini-map made it hard to maneuver, and I was just gonna play it by myself, but it's so cute and nice and makes my heart feel good, so I'm just gonna play it a bunch. I think I'm only gonna play it through just the one time for Twitch and YouTube, but yeah. Let me know if I need to adjust volumes at all. Thank you guys so much for hopping on. I hope your day or night is going well. Sorry, the... Thank you. Jimmy Ganja, that is such a fucking awesome name. Game volume is low? Thank you. Earlier there was a cutscene where they were just like, the music is going to be louder than me for a whole 30 fucking seconds. Okay. Is that a little better? Because I do love the music in this quite a bit. Thank you guys so much. Let me see. Okay. And then... Okay. Here we go. Sweet. Okay, I think we're good now. This definitely gives a good seasonal energy for winter specifically, and I'm walking past the house. Hang on. There we go. Warm up. Such a cute little guy. Stashes of common herbs I need, so I gotta unlock the shovel. And it does feel a lot like most people by now. Winter has started for them. I don't know how many people are still dealing with fall in November. Obviously, if you're in the southern hemisphere, it's spring right now, which I'm a little jealous. Okay, I need to make room in my inventory, so... Okay, so we gotta knit this first. And then... Okay, we have space. Sweet. Got a granite shovel for Gnawtusk's mission. I do hope the devs at some point do add a little mini map to this, because I get lost easily with a map. Okay. Probably shouldn't have brought the shovel with me, but I will swap it out when I go steal some stuff from the landscape. Fall is really nice. The place I live, fall lasts maybe 2 or 3 weeks, and then it's basically winter by either Halloween or early to mid-November at the latest. It's really easy to get lost in this, and if you've only played a couple of times now, just a heads up, pack lots of warming foods if you're gonna go to an area you're not familiar with. Different food items, like this one for example. If you look at its stats, you can see it'll warm you back up, because there will be points where you get yourself lost and it's like, fuck, I need to chug items to keep myself alive. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's hard to call it ridiculous because it's like, wow, it's pretty. It's pretty and I'm dying. Okay. Yeah, he warmed me back up. Let's just keep chugging forward now that I have that shovel. Okay. Yeah. It's a little absurd. Well, on a gameplay standpoint, it's absurd, but if you've ever gone camping and been like wandering between the trees at night, it is just that easy to get lost in the woods for real, so. Okay, let's see. Let's eat this. Okay. And I think this might have another one. Nah. Ooh, hang on, let me scroll up so I can read it all. Toad Patrol. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna wait until I reach the inside of my house and then I'll look it up. Okay. I do love frog-themed things, like a lot. My my screensaver. Ah, I shouldn't wander too far off. I should probably find Gnawtusk and bring my heat back up, but yeah, I love frog-themed things. I think frogs are neat little guys. This game specifically reminds me of the I don't know if it's Peter Rabbit, but those children's books where all of the characters are bipedal animals that wear cute little clothes and they have picnics and stuff. And I feel like a lot of people read that growing up. Strike it up and simmer it, steep and take a sip, swirl it and savor it, and don't you waste a dagnabbit. What was it again? Oh, howdy stranger, don't see much mice around here. Huh? I asked you to find my stashes? Oh right, so then you got some stashes for me? Sorry, no stashes yet. No? Oh, well no bother. Suppose we've all got our hardships. Some more than others. Anywho, stay safe, and holler if you find my stashes. Okay. Still finding Auntie. Fuck, where's the shell one? I think it might be this way. Famous last words, especially since traveling at night is a really bad idea. But I'm also impatient, so here we go. Thank you. Don't you freeze to death, you little... No! You can take it bitter or you can take it sweet. A healthy tea will warm you from your whiskers to your... Huh, what was I chittering about? Oh, hi stranger. How's the stash hunt going? I found them both. I don't know what to say, but suppose I can start with thank you. I've been going it alone for so long, I forgot what it's like to have a helping paw. Matter of fact, I forget more than I remember lately. The conversations are very cute. If you haven't finished this game, it's very much like, you're a rodent, but this game is slice of life. Like, I think what plagues this character is brain damage of some kind. He really struggles with his memory. Nautusk is my favorite, because he makes tea, he kind of struggles to remember, like, I like him, he's cute. And look at his little stomping feet. Way they see it, a squirrel who can't find their acorns ain't much a squirrel at all. But not you, stranger. In fact, Shadow Pines feels brighter with you lighting it up. Wait a bud-plucking second, that's it. I never much cared for the dark, even before things got fuzzy. But the thing about the dark makes a swell stashing spot. I had a recollection. One more of my stashes buried in the shadows. Hang on, I have a cup of water here that was blocking the monitor. I recall a spooky place, a spooky rock. Some call it a witch stone, but really it looks like a rock with a hole in it. I think it's spooky because it's in the dark. This lantern will light the way, and the shovel should do the rest. Okay. I appreciate you letting me lean on you, stranger. I hope I can return the favor. Okay, so what he wants us to do is come walking out here. I might have to eat raw beetle meat, even though I'm trying to get the cooking achievement. Fuck it. Because I need room for that rare sachet. Okay. I keep forgetting to slow down and make the freaking backpack. Yeah. You can't touch me. I'm holding a recipe. You can't touch me. Okay. Okay. Eat a little bit of that to heat back up. There we go. Oh, I'm dying. Don't die, little guy! I know you can freeze solid in 30 seconds, but please, hold on. Warm your pot with tinder and your kettle with some straw. Pour yourself a hearty mug and hold it in your... Suppose it'll come back to me. Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting, I hope? Yep, I found your stash. Again. What'd I do to deserve you, stranger? Yes! Huddle knows I don't remember, but it must have been something special. No signs of the owl, though, eh? Sorry. Folks say I was a lot more helpful before my head got bad. Suppose I have to take their word. Oh, damn! If it's 4 a.m., definitely go to bed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, and get lots of good sleep. They said it knocked the squirrel right out of me. Haha. I forget a lot, but I'll never forget that. Gnawtusk, if you can't help the huddle, you're better off as Owl Chow. Oh. Wait a whisker-twisting second, that's it! I got a picture in me head, me biggest stash in my best hiding spot. There's a nest up high, just over yonder. Big scary pine tree, pellets all around. I know I've asked a lot of you. Can I ask a little more? Please, stranger, you sniff out that last stash and I'll make it worth your while. Of course. Oh, thank you. I have to go. Take care, little one. Gnawtusk gave me directions to that tree where the owl's nest was. There was no time to waste. The harsh, brutal bark of that tree seemed to stretch upwards forever. All my limbs ached with the effort of pulling me farther. But the fear of that owl swooping over at any moment helped to fight the fatigue. Thank you so much. I'll try to keep an eye out for yours. When I finally reached the nest, I had no time to stop and think, not while I had 3 young owls to contend with. Auntie had tucked herself out of reach of the owlet's beaks, but not out of the reach of my paw. Whew. That long journey home was a blustery blur. I dragged us both along, my paws numb from the cold. It wasn't easy fighting through the biting wind and snow, but for Auntie, it was worth it. Ah, hell yeah. Auntie may have been out of the owl's grasp, but she was not yet out of danger. The medicines she had found in Gnawtusk's final stash had healed her just enough to offer us the chance to save her. Now the rest was up to me. I saved my aunt. Good night. Really quick. There we go. Now I can follow people back. For some reason my PC was freaking the fuck out on me. There. You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. Whoa, I got the better axe! Okay. No, do not. Oh, I did not expect these to grow. Okay. Really does not like picking the thing I'm pointing at. Let's see if we can make my backpack yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Let me toss. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna progress time. Doo doo doo. There we go. Okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, the channel's still pretty small, so I definitely appreciate it a whole lot. Let's see. We got the bigger backpack. Just gotta walk over to Gnawtusk. I think it wants me to talk to her. Child? Where am I? The Burrow. Of course. Did you get the bag? I knew you would be coming for me. Thank you. Quite the little survivor, after all. Now to see if the same can still be said for me. Child. I was having the most awful dream. The owl. Okay. So it's gonna stay paused on her, and there's another character I need to specifically interact with. Okay. There. Okay. I should probably make my character take a little nap. There we go. Oh, to be a little mouse living in a tree. One of the characters we have yet to interact with is another one of my favorites. It is... well, you're about to see. Okay. Yeah, she's over here. That's right. Pine Sap, love. Is that you? Sorry for the racket. Eh? You're not Pine Sap. No, you're far too small and mouse-like. I don't know who you are, but I'm Moss and Pine Sap is my better half. About that. You've seen them. No, but I'm going to look. Thanks. That's the thing. They should be back by now. It's not like them to get lost. I'm the one who can't find my way out of a hollow log. Haha. And they'd be the first to tell you that. We're tracking the white fox. Have been for weeks. Well, white fox fur. It's perfect for trading and weaving. Pine Sap goes and gathers it up. They're incredibly brave. But it's been days since they left. I've been gnawing my paws to stubs thinking about them out there in the cold and the wild all alone. Half a team is twice as likely to fail, isn't that right? I don't know. I've come in clutch and never mind. Stomach gurgle. What a rude noise. Pine Sap took the key to our pantry with them, didn't they? Not that I mind. It was the right thing to do. Things need to get done in a certain way. Well, I'd better put up the rest of these posters. If you see signs of Pine Sap, can let me know, won't you? Hello. Very stuttery. Okay. Let's progress Moss's mission a little bit. Because I think theirs is pretty straightforward. I also need to keep an eye out for fur tufts. Hello. Normally I like bugs. I think bugs are pretty cool. If I saw a bug the size of a sow, I would lose my shit. ran out of stamina for a split second. Okay. Yeah, my inventory's full. Okay. Inventory in this is just a little frustrating, but I think if they streamlined everything, well, nothing despawns, so it's just a matter of how many trips you're willing to take back and forth, I guess. No, 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 not like that. Here, let me tend the fire. Right, Pine Sap, thank you. Ah! Oh, it's just you. Hello, Mouse. Huh? Don't worry, I haven't cracked. I think you've cracked a little bit, lady. I talk to myself while I work, so I won't make a mess of it when Pine Sap comes back. It looks like you have something to tell me? I found some white fox fur. Oh, did you? Ah, What could this mean? It has to be good news, doesn't it? It's without a doubt a sign that Pine Sap was nearby. See how the bundle is bound so the hairs don't tangle? You've done pretty well. They'll be impressed by what a solid tracker you are when you find them. Soft as down and warm as a bed this fox fur is, eh? It's all I can do to keep my paws busy with spinning it. Maybe when Pine Sap is back, they'll tell me what to make. And, what to eat. Okay. I know what Moss's deal is, but I'm not gonna spoil it just yet. Let's actually run back to the hideout really quick. Hold on to this wild jam, I think. Okay. Because I think I want to make my little guy some better clothes. Oh, right here. Okay. I guess I don't have enough to make additional clothing. We'll keep an eye out then. And let's cook a little bit for the journey. Okay. Let's keep chugging along. It's not a productive function, but I wish they gave you the ability to play with and goof around with the snow. I will say the snow does come in handy if you're trying to keep track of where your mouse has been, but you don't get to do many interactions other than leaving footprints. Let's warm back up real fast. And then... Okay. Okay. Granite! Okay. Okay, I think I'm going in the wrong direction is what I think. Yeah, shut up. I know getting lost in this game is basically inevitable, but Jesus Christmas. Okay, let's find a definitive path. Nope. I said I wouldn't freeze to death. Okay. So... Warm back up. I'm a little worried. The thing I'm looking for is up by Gnawtusk, so we're gonna go for a bit of a walk. What time is it for you guys? Just to pass the time while I figure out where the next item is. Or let me know what you like. I don't know. Okay. I think... Oh, damn. Yeah, if it's... Oh. Well, don't be afraid to go to bed. Sleep is very important, and if you go to bed at a decent time on one of the first few nights of your weekend, it's easier to get up and enjoy more of your weekend, you know? We're specifically looking for a skull partially buried in the snow. It's not... It's not Moss's partner's skull. Okay, I'm just gonna go the long way around because I know that way, I think. Jesus. It really doesn't help that everything in these woods looks pretty much the same. Technically, the red leaves on the ground are supposed to be path indicators, but they kind of fucking suck. Warm back up by moss. I do think yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know why they make the music for this main area ominous. I mean, I kind of figured it would stay peaceful because it's winter. It sort of picks up into being cheerful, but so far it's just very much like, you're gonna die. There we go. Just gotta run to Bufo, warm up a bit, run past him, go to Nautusk, drop off the herbs, and yeah. Go. Don't freeze to death, little friend. Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I heard you've been rebuilding another burrow. You best have done a good job, kid. That's me reputation on the line, that is. Although, reckon I've not been doing much to help that meself, the way I've been behaving lately. Leaving me own spawn out in the forest. It's cold, that, in more ways than one. Still, dwelling on all that won't get the branch off me house now, will it? Nah, I'll need a good stone axe for that. Luckily, I know just the mouse for the job. Now you such an expert burrow builder, it'll be no trouble for you to get a hold of some stone and some twigs for us, will it? Ta, kid. Good to see you. And look, you brought us a stone axe. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Got a new recipe. I'll be honest. When I heard you paws rustling in the leaves, I thought it might be, me little Tadler's been missing for too long. I'm not half worried about them. Weather's getting worse, and I don't even know if they're, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Truth is, when I say I'm an old toad, I'm not messing, kid. I wouldn't make it out there in those woods, searching. But you would. You've got explorer's blood, you know? And if you found our pollywog, well, maybe I could make things right. It was easy to see that Bufo was worried about Pollywog, and that they regretted the falling out, even if they didn't know how to say it. Bufo was realizing that there was no use in pride without something to be proud of. Would you do that for us, Mouseling? Please? Okay, so that's find Pollywog. I kind of want to do this one. It's going to be night soon, and my character's going to freeze a lot faster. First you make a fire, then your kettle goes atop. Steep your tea and pour it, then you savor every, and it's gone. Oh, stranger! Any news about my last stash? Here it is. For real? Chop my tail and call me a chipmunk. You really did it! All my echinacea, the whole kit and caboodle of chamomile? Say, you know there are over 50 types of turmeric, and don't even get me started on ginger. Thank you. You have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Me. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. Have a good rest. No, do get me started on ginger. Sorry about that. The huddle didn't much care for me yammering about plants. Guess when I hit my head, I forgot how to read the room. Haha. I also can't read the room, Nautusk. It's okay. Anywho, thank you, stranger. Though I suppose you're not so much a stranger anymore. Suppose you're now more a friend. Now, my memory isn't what it used to be, but one thing I remember about old Nautusk, they always take care of their friends. Okay. Oh, hi Turnip. This is my cat Turnip. Bud, You're gonna knock the mixed drink over, and then you're gonna do $2,000 in property damage. Give me 5 minutes, okay? Nope, he's raging. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a whole heap of herbs to sort through. Be sure to stop in again soon, friend. Tea just doesn't taste as good alone. You're not drinking? Do you plan to bring that tea to a friend in need? Okay, gotta take the healing tea to Auntie, find Pollywog. And I think I might have the materials to go where I need to. I think, yeah, okay. It is restricted, so, and I think that's also restricted, so I need to get better tools. Okay, we're just gonna, oh, I don't have kindling. Okay. I think it's by a witch's stone. No, it's not the witch's stone. It is the skull. Okay. Just mathing out what I need. I think I need the axe to find the next step. Hopefully he doesn't freeze to death on the way, though. Okay. I wish I could take naps at other people's campfires. That'd be nice. Okay. So I have to go home and build the better axe. Nothing like a blue-collar toad keeping this forest alive with stone burrows. Stop playing the ominous-ass music. I liked the pretty twinkling sounding one earlier. Ooh, I'm gonna make it home barely in time. Oh, here goes my health. Ah! There we go. Not too terrible. We're doing okay. Thank you, little one. She kissed me on the cheek. You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. I'm feeling more like myself again, and I'm grateful to you for that. But I confess, I'm not used to being on this side of a rescue. For so much of my youth in the Northlands, I was the mouth others were relieved to see, bringing safety and comfort to the burrows and camps. How times have changed. It is a strange and uncomfortable thing, you know, to find yourself not as strong as you once were. No matter how fast we may scamper, eventually time will catch each of us by the tail. Still, I'm not ready to stop running just yet. You've been so generous, child, and I'm so proud of the warmth you've returned to this burrow. But I need my own bed. As soon as I'm well enough, I'll get out of your fur. Okay. I haven't even noticed the daylight outside. It's been so long since I took a breath of the open air. It's stuck to my face. Since I held a fresh bloom in my hand. Since I even made my own tea. I wasn't raised to lie in bed all day, or to let my dear ones wait on me. Maybe there's something you could do here? I do enjoy a good project, and I miss my garden. Maybe there's something we could grow in here. I'd need a few planter boxes, of course. Would you be willing to help me, child? Wonderful. Perhaps I can grow something for one of your teas. Here we go. Ah! Sorry. Made with sturdy materials, extra loops, and wool-padded straps for a comfortable fit. There we go. Just getting the stairs repaired, hopefully soon. And let's see about some planter boxes. I need fiber and additional wood. You know, the smart thing to do would be to go inside and sleep overnight, but I have shit to do and I don't want to do that. Oh no, my actions have consequences. But it's fine. Let's just... Yeah, okay. Oh, sweet. I am chef. What do you mean I gotta build more than one planter box? I don't want to. She didn't even grow anything last time. There we go. Do I have enough yet? There we go. There we go. Dear sweet child, these planter boxes, they're just perfect. You're such a generous young mouse, just like your mother. Anyway, I'm already full of ideas about what to plant. There are a few herbs in my guide that are just indispensable at this time of year. And flowers too, of course. You know, I remember one night I spent on a cliffside road. The wind was howling against the rock and I just couldn't get to sleep, so I went for a walk. I found chamomile growing not 10 feet from my camp. Brewed it up, poured it out, took just a few sips, and I was straight to sleep. That night I got the best rest of that whole trip, and I learned something that served me well every day since. Trust the world around you to offer whatever it is that you need, and trust yourself to find your way to it. It might sound daft, but it's seen me through good times and bad. Here, child, have I ever told you of the time I faced a magpie bird? I did. It was fully grown, too. I was enjoying a picnic with a few friends one afternoon in a clearing deep in the forest. Foolish, I know, but I suppose we thought the trees would give us cover. It wasn't long before the beast landed right on top of us, all beaks and feathers. My friends ran for cover, but the damn thing put its talon right through my sandwich. And after I had used the last of the raspberry jam on it. Luckily, I still had the butter knife in my paws, so I took a few swipes. Ha! Bloodthirsty brute wasn't expecting that. I sent it straight back into the sky, and not before I took a feather or two. But that was when I was a young summer mouse, before the snow and ice. When a great many more of our neighbors were awake and above ground. One day they'll wake again. I only hope. I'm still here to greet them. Who are you most excited to see, Auntie? There's a tough question. Surely you aren't asking me to play favorites. There were so many folk about then. Hedgehogs, squirrels, moles, all of them lovely. But if I had to choose, there was one cheerful academic I was particularly fond of. A mole named Willow, if memory serves. I remember thinking that they were cool, older. But I'll have caught up to them by now. Moles are much longer lived than we mice. So I suppose we'll face old age together. That is, if I ever do get to see them again. Who knows where they are now. Can't stop thinking about my old friend Willow. I wonder where they are now. Okay, let's do the missing key quest. Which means I'm gonna need an improved axe. Which requires... I can't tell if that's wood from... Well, we'll see. And it's almost daytime. Okay, let's go find some wood. I think Nautusk uses a slightly different kind. So we're gonna see if Moss's woods have the wood we need. Okay. Not the right type. Okay. It's not the kind we need. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn back. Ah! Obviously, I'm going to finish this game before it gets many more updates, but I hope for the sake of future players they do add that mini-map, because wow! I should probably warm up with moss. Stand on the green tea mug, and it goes really fast. Okay. Any news for us? Still looking for his child. I'm hoping this area yields the logs I need. Yeah, those are the ones I need. Very good. There we go. Okay. Fuck it. There. Nope, that goes deeper in. Except maybe I need stuff from over here. Hang on. Is swinging a pickaxe that challenging? Little guy always sounds like he's gonna die. I think this is the way to... Okay. If I'm where I think I am, I can keep at least being productive. I know I should be intimidated, but I'm really not. Especially since they have the attention span of a fucking butter knife. Oh, I'm starving to death. That's cool. Ah! I think it's gonna make me unlock the better pickaxe to get to Polly. So I think our only option is to head back. Does anyone have a favorite biome so far? We have the mossy biome that Bufo is in. The main area with your house. There's the shadowy woods that Gnawtusk lives in. And I don't even know how to describe where Moss lives, but yeah. Yeah, don't freeze to death. You're fine. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Need ball of regular yarn. Which means I need fur tufts. You've discovered something new. And no, I have not. That is the chest that is currently sitting in my cottage. Okay. I was hoping there would be little tufts of fur relatively close to my house so I could get this done quick. There we go. Gotta bring my health back up and put this little goober to bed. Okay. Man, I don't want to cross the river, but I will. Oh! Woo! Okay. Thank God I can finally craft the freaking pickaxe. Because a lot of progress in this game is locked by tools. It's kind of how they force you to progress the game in one specific order. Which, all things considered, the way it flows together, the art style, it's obviously a very carefully made and well-made game. I love this game. Why is it such a struggle? Okay. Juggling inventory spaces is pissing me off. I can't flip the camera around to check where the other thing dropped. I guess I don't get it. That's another thing they should probably fix when they update this. There. Holy hell. Oh. Okay. And I think I still need to make even more room because I don't fucking know. Okay. You bitch. Oh, I already crafted. I have the attention span of a stick of butter. Okay. Okay. I think we're good so far. Alright. Okay. This is not the way. Okay. Now that I have tools, I should not hit a fucking dead end for the umpteenth time. I don't have fully upgraded tools, but I should have enough to get by for at least a little bit. I think this might be the area with the big key. Yep. Don't worry, that's not them. It just implies that Moss's partner dropped the key. I think I'm slightly off. Hang on. Yeah, that's why the leaves were there. Okay, just a little silly. Gotta take the big key to Moss. Yeah, I did walk right past them by mistake. Whoops. I thought maybe their little grove was on the next section. There's no strangers in the wild, is there? Shouldn't be anyway. And that's just one of the thoughts making my head buzz today. Whatever you have to say, I'm grateful to hear it. I found a key. Oh ho! This is it. This is Pine Sap's key. Thank you. I'm gobsmacked. Would have been easier to find a lonely rabbit in spring. I bet they dropped it in pursuit of the fox. A bit clumsy, though, and that's odd. Look, I have just the pocket to put this in for safekeeping. No sense in opening the cupboard now that when they'll be back so soon. All the apples and herbs and my good heavy twine for mending the tent. I'd only make a mess. And you know how they like things just so. It's not that they're strict or nothing, not like that at all. They just know best is all. Seems like my Tums is trying to convince me otherwise. Well, what would Pine Sap do? That's the question. Pine Sap would wait for Pine Sap, and so will I. I truly don't know where I'd be without them. Another snowy day. It is winter after all. I've been keeping busy though, don't worry about me. First, right? I pushed the furniture to the left side of the tent. But one of the tent poles is loose, so then I pushed it all to the right. I'd invite you in to have a look, but let me try pushing it to the middle first and then... Besides, I don't have anything to offer you in terms of libations. I've been drinking melted snow and that's hardly fit for a first-time guest. What's that? Ah, the pantry. Yeah, it's still locked. I guess you think I should open it, huh? I just don't feel right about that. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get these things moved before you know who gets home. Another snowy day. Okay. So there's not a quest. So the implication is you gotta talk to someone else. But let's see if we can find Pollywog before we talk to Auntie. We got this! Out of curiosity, let me check something real fast. Okay. Ah! There we go. Gotta find Pollywog, wherever they may be. I like that they use gender-neutral pronouns for all the different animals in this game. It's pretty neat. Okay. So this should be roughly the area where Pollywog is hiding. And I now have better tools. There they are. Hiya. Is there something I can do for you? Are you Pollywog? I think Bufo might be worried about you. Worried? About me? Are we talking about the same toad? Oh, I get it. Pollywog's failed again. Pollywog will come crawling back. I tried and I'm struggling, so now they think they can lord it over me forever? No, I don't think. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're very well-meaning, but why would I care what you think? You don't know me. You don't know how Bufo treats me. You don't know what it's like to have every conversation be a battle you have to lose if you want to survive. I do appreciate you checking in. Come by whenever. Fire's always warm, and I won't lie. I need the company. But please don't go reporting back to Bufo. Oh, hey, Oza! What? I'm so confused. Oh! I mean, I can make myself a blue person. Hang on. The effect is not there. Unfortunately, the joke does not work. There we go. Just gotta beat the shit out of my desk light. It's fine. Ah! Oh, this one's not aggressive. No! I'm making a little, grave. A cairn used by Northlanders to honor those who are gone. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's just get the fuck out of here. It's going good. I am playing Winter Burrow. How's life been for you, Oza? It's been a minute since I've been consistently streaming. I'm just gonna run all the way to Bufo and continue progressing this particular mission. Why are you being pulled outside? It's cold as fuck. What the hell? I feel like the holiday seasons are enjoy the indoors time. Rooms and home are so cozy. Turnip agrees. Stop giving me the stinky face. Okay. My cat's giving me a stinky face because I didn't pet him earlier. Oof. You alright, kid? Mind the mess, eh? Been working away at this old tree branch. Ever since we moved it, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And then I realized it's exactly what Pollywog was talking about. A wooden home. Structurally sound, too, you know? Big, solid piece of wood like that. Thought I might have a go at carving it out. Build the home me tadpole asked for. Not the one I thought they should have. I'm not blind to it, you know? I look around and I can see these connections other elders have with their young. These kinds that want to be near them, talk about anything, everything. I wish I had that with our Pollywog, but I don't know how. Maybe this fork is the way. Just hope I've not left it too late. Fly's alive, I'm exhausted. Here, kid. If it's not too much for you, do you reckon you could make us some pies? Get me the strength back up to finish this? I'll give you the recipe in case the mood strikes you. I'd do it myself, but between you and me, I could overcook a raindrop. Pollywog was always the chef around here. Real knock for a pastry crust, that one. I love Bufo. Like, I like the aesthetic of Moss and Gnawtusk quite a bit, but I definitely relate to Bufo the most. Yeah, he needs pies. It's just the pie quest I have so far. I think I can talk to Moss to unlock more missions. Because it's just kind of a back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, getting everything unlocked and handled. It's nighttime. I'm gonna freeze to death. Okay. Don't die, little mouse. There we go. Okay, rowan berry pie. I've never had rowan berries. I need those berries and I need chestnuts. Okay. Yeah, let's just put our little guy to bed. Okay, just gotta keep an eye out for tufts of fur. Technically, you can complete this whole game without ever upgrading your armor. It makes things easier to upgrade the clothes your little guy wears. Okay, Moss, give me a quest. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to my aunt. I did things out of order. Whoops. Might as well go to the area where I can get chestnuts and rowan berries, since I'm goofing. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to occasionally talk to my aunt to progress the story. My brain's just like, this is a piece of furniture. No, that's your aunt. It's your aunt. Moss is still worried about upsetting Pine Sap. Are you still worrying about your hedgehog by the lake? They've been on my mind too, ever since you mentioned them. Hunger is one thing, but in this cold, and with a full larder in their tent, there must be some way to persuade them to open it. Moss? Moss. Why does that name sound so familiar? I believe I knew a hedgehog by that name once, but they were a bold sort, always planning something new. I'd deliver them thread for their weavings. Beautiful, complex things they were. Could it really be the same bright soul? Take this shawl next time you go see them. I'm just gonna screen cap that little... Yeah. Hedgehogs. That's my favorite animal. I love hedgehogs.
Oh.
A gift made for me by my own moss's paws. That should give us our answer. Need to bake some pies. And I also need to discover another person. So we're just gonna go this way for a little bit. There we go. Woo! A new recipe! Oh. I think I need like 9 chestnuts. I kind of wish they had a difficulty adjustment on this as well, because it feels too easy to kill things almost. Okay, so all the things I need on that front. Sweet. My nose tells me someone is out there. Oh my god, I forgot that's what Willow's voice sounds like. Who could it be? What could it be? This is an old woman, by the way. Come closer. Good, yes, ears, a tail, a mouse. I must write that down. A mouse seen at the White Pillars exit. Where is my notebook? Dirt, I must have dropped it. Snow here, a fallen log there. It's as if the whole world has come down on my little patch of heaven. I haven't been able to touch my research in weeks. I'm studying moles, you see. Oh, my dear little notebook. I bind them myself with the softest snail skin. Please keep an eye out for it, would you? It would be near a tunnel just like this one. And watch out for those devious 8-legged creepers. They play for keeps. Willow's notebook. Gotta bake a rowan berry pie. I think I can afford to drop twigs, because twigs are pretty easy to get back. That should be enough rowan berries. Okay. Woo, I did it! And I found the notebook. There we go. Sweet. Hello, I'm not sure how many new people have cycled in and out. Let me know if I need to adjust volume at all, and feel free to chime in. Okay, got my pies, got the shawl, and I found Willow's notebook, so let's do this one at a time. Hi there, you've come with a little something for me, eh? Auntie said you'd want to see this. Did she now? It is some fine weaving. Been a while since I made something of this caliber. Caliber. I don't weave anymore, but see, I did the moss stitch my own way. Just a little experiment, but turns out it became more durable. I guess sometimes you can get away with breaking a few rules. It's seen better days, though, hasn't it? I'm touched Betchelina would keep it all these years. I wonder if this corner was torn off in the brambles up by Crow Peak. Awful place. You get swooped on every step. But it's chock full of cloudberries, and they make for the best wine. I went up there with her once myself. Took us 2 days of climbing, but never try and get between a mouse and their prize, eh? If I remember things right, she sprained her tail and I had to lead us all the way home. Yeah, this is a cloudberry stain, all right. I was a different hog then. Now I keep asking, what would pine sap do? But there was a time when I knew what to do, wasn't there? So why don't I know now? I keep waiting for them to answer, but they ain't here. So they can't, can they? What would moss do? That's the nut of it. And, well, I think it's time I open the pantry. Better to ask for forgiveness than to starve to death. Phew, that's a load off, I tell ya. Will you wait here? I'd like to give you something to say thank you for letting me answer my own questions. Here. Brittlegill. For you, my friend. Oh, and this mince I made right before this first snow. Fermented real nice while I waited. I'll give you the recipe. It's got all the good things a body needs to heal. Maybe it can help our dear Betchelina as much as you've helped me. Okay. Oh ho ho, I know a pie crust when I smell one. How many did you make us, kid? Here's hoping me eyes aren't bigger than me belly. I'm not. Ah, them pies weren't half bad, you know. Just what I needed to get me spirits back up. I'll have that wooden burrow well finished in no time. And hopefully there'll be somebody who wants to move in. Listen, kid, I don't know if you've seen our pollywog or not, and I get it, it's none of my business. But if you do see him, reckon you could give him this key? Carved from the very wood Bufo once despised, its gentle craftsmanship feels like a quiet gesture of atonement. They don't need to use it if they don't want. I just want them to know it's there. Healing stew for Auntie and Willow's notebook. I can also run down and grab Pollywog. Okay. Hiya, it's good to see you. You seem chipper. Things going well? I hope so. They're not great here. It surprises me, you know? All these difficulties, troubles, and I'd still rather be here than there. Breaks me heart to say it, but it's the truth. Makes it sound like I hate Bufo. I don't. I love them, and they love me. But sometimes I'm not sure they like me. And it's their home, their rules. I'm always twisting myself into knots to keep them feeling like the smartest, the strongest, the best. But the idea of supporting me just once was too much for them. Deep down, I think I always knew that. I think that's why I never tested it before. It hurts, you know, to find out that your parents' love for you is so fragile it can be broken by the idea of a wooden house. Nah, fixing it's not enough. But how am I supposed to build something stronger? With somebody who won't build at all? It might not be as hard as it seems. Bufo wanted you to have this. What? A key? Wood and stone? They made this for me? They made a space for me? I don't know what to say. This feels like an apology. If I knew what an apology from Bufo would feel like. Thanks for bringing this to me. It's a lot. I need to think. I'll see you later, mate. Okay. Let's just get Bufo's mission finished up. Okay. I think... No, that's a dead end. My footprints would still be visible, so I need to go this way. Okay, I think Bufo should be up and around. Go. And I think... Nighttime is night timing. Aww. Bufo didn't need to find the words to explain how they felt. It was carved hollow in that old tree branch. For the first time, Pollywog came home and found the space to be themselves, to let Bufo see them. After everything Bufo and Pollywog had said, in the end, their actions meant so much more. I'm glad you came back, Tatler. I'm glad you felt like you could come back. You told me what you wanted, and I made you feel small for it. I'm sorry, Pollywog. Thank you. Thank you for this beautiful home. Thank you for trying to fix things. Would you like to stay? I'd like to try. A little mouse told me you hollowed this thing out yourself. Nah, the kid helped, didn't you, Mousling? Reckon I owe him a beetle pie or two. Ha! And who will be baking those? Spare a tadpole's talent for a hopeless old toad? You've discovered something new. Okay. So we gotta cook a healing stew for Auntie. Part of which requires some of the mushrooms in this biome. Okay. Don't freeze to death, little guy. Okay. I think that's the end of Bufo's story quests, so we gotta double back and start progressing other people's stories. Ooh, we're getting dicey. Ooh, you're gonna have to be quicker than that. Sorry. Yep, there's the freezing to death. Run! I need stones and 2 of those biscuits. Okay. Sorry, got kind of lost in the sorting. Um, I need 2 of those little mushrooms. And hang on just a moment. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I need to use the restroom. And this is also an informal reminder to stretch your legs and sip some water, so I'll be right back. I'm also deliberating on making another mixed drink. Um, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I think we're good now. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Okay. And I just need a little more mushrooms and to drop something off with Willow. Let's just put our guy to sleep and get some health back. Okay. Let's go say hi to Willow. Oh wait, these are the mushrooms I need. Sweet. And you wanna fight? You wanna square up? Okay. What are the chances we'd meet again? Ho ho ho. About 1 in, let me see, about 1 in 670. Moles are excellent mathematicians, you know? They used to be. Hard to say what they are now. Sample size of 1 is hardly the basis for a robust theory. I found your notebook. Ah, what's that? My notebook? Really? I was certain it was gone forever. I have never been happier to stand corrected. I must go and collect it immediately. Here, my friend, a little token for your help. Now, let's see. How will I record this event? Today's date. Statistical anomaly. Yes, yes. Well, goodbye for now. Watch you don't tumble into a buried tunnel. Okay. I think it's probably going to want me to have some of this for the next round of upgrades. Okay. I think it's probably going to want some spider silk for the final tool upgrade. Oh, just a heads up, if you have arachnophobia, brace yourselves. The spiders in this are fucked up. I need the corpses to fade so I can pick up there. Okay. Hopefully 8 is enough to start. Don't freeze to death, little buddy. It's illegal. Okay. Whoa, we're almost there. There we go. Hmm? Ah, Mouseling, you're back. Is that stew? From Moss? For me? Yes, for you. One of Moss's own recipes. So they opened their pantry at last. Oh, I am glad. And to know my own sweet friend Moss is so close by. I'm feeling better already. Be sure to thank them for me next time you cross paths. You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. I need flint. I think every zone has flint in varying areas, so we should just take a wander and try to re-trigger some of the other events. Okay. Getting stuck on stupid shit. Ah! Hey friend, what a day, eh? I fixed up the tent real good. That tent pole isn't going anywhere now that it's tied down all proper. And I've been thinking, my old pine sap hasn't been the easiest to live with, but I do miss 'em. Seems likely now that something's happened to them, doesn't it? We talked about it being a possibility, but not knowing is a frayed string threatening to unravel the whole sweater. Think you could do me a favor and look one last time? I know you've searched high and low already, but there's a chance they went into Shadow Pines. Let me see, what would you need to make the journey? Tough train. Doubt it. I haven't touched my needles in ages. And I guess I could jog my memory, but you don't have time to wait around for that. Oh, I know, yeah. These'll do. Take them, please. Boots! I got boots with the fur. I think I might have the tools to find the fine woolen hood, and either way I need to be on the lookout for Flint, so we're traveling north. At least I think this is north. Okay. Makes me think of the beetle pigs from Franbo. Except for the screaming. The screaming reminds me of rabbits. But specifically, I don't even remember what game it is. Is it Terraria that you can... Yeah. Okay, Jesus Christmas. Okay, so this is where the skull is. So we gotta travel left from here. Hopefully I don't freeze to death out here. I'm trying to find something very specific. There. Okay. So we gotta wait on the woolen hood until we get more. So I need to prioritize the shovel for Willow's tunnels, and I need to go find Gnawtusk, Because Nautusk may have another quest for us. Ah, this is not the path. I walked right down the same path I walked before. And I think this way. Yeah. Leaves inside a kettle and a steam inside a spout. Mix it with some honey and pour it down your snout. Hey there, friend. Perfect timing, I reckon. I'm brewing up something special, and I could really use that sniffer of yours. See, the Northlands are flush with useful plants of all sorts, and I'm not just talking tea. Now I know you know these parts like the back of your paw. Think you can keep your eyes peeled for rare herbs to bring my way? I'd be happy to. Thank you, friend. You're saving my tail yet again. Huddle knows I forget a lot these days. But you're helping me remember what it's like to have someone in my corner. Okay. And I think this is the area where I need to get some wood as well. Oh, hi! Um... Hmm... Okay, fine. No, you picked the fight. Get your ass back here. Okay, I don't need basic kindling. One of these packs has to have additional rare herbs. Okay, drop the frickin' thing so we can get some stuff out of this bag and eat it. There. Oh, dying. Do not fucking die here. We are not doing this. I'm not hunting for my shit again. For the umpteenth time! Okay, we're good. And raise it to the sky. How's the herb hunt going, friend? Nothing to report. Well, no bother, I suppose. I'm still sorting through my last stash anyhow. But remember, you bring me any rare herbs or flowers you sniff out, and I'll brew you something special. Squirrel's honor. Okay. Maybe some rare herbs in these woods? Oh, there we go. At least I know exactly where my stuff is. That's my bad. Whoopsies. First death, hopefully my only death. I don't like hunting for my stuff in the evening, but I also don't like my stuff just sitting out on the ground, just big chillin'. Oh yeah, it's somewhere around here. Woo! Okay. The herbs I'm looking for have a random chance of spawning in chests. That's why I'm going from spot to spot. There. So let's see if maybe... Oh, I do need flint. I don't really have a need for these anymore. Let's see if any more of the herbs have just grown. And maybe keep an eye out for additional flint. Okay. Ooh, baby bitch is gonna freeze to death. I can make more. Ooh. Do not freeze to death here, of all places. There you go. That's why you don't walk at night. Let's just, yeah, make this easier. Stuff doesn't despawn, so I can go run and get it. There. This is a pain in the ass. Look at all my fucking footprints. There's my stuff. I got so close. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna wait for my herb pots to grow, and while I wait for those to progress, I will just do some of the other quests, because I have willows, aunties, and mosses left. Okay, just gotta wait for that to grow. Looks like it goes on forever. It smells like... Wait a second, could that be connected to a mole tunnel system? Ooh. How's the growth? Not really growing. We can at least talk to Willow. And maybe she'll give us a recipe for a better tool. Hey, love. Finishing up my stream now, sorry.
No, you're good. As much time as you need.
Okay. Paw by paw, mound by mound, carve away underground. I've cleared a snowed-in tunnel. Thank you, little mouse. As the great mole philosopher Stubtail used to say, you're only blind if you can't see good fortune. Why don't you come down here sometime? The tunnels are warm and dry and dark. Not really fit for a mouse, though. How can I repay you? Oh, perhaps you'd like this? Found it near an old burrow way beyond white pillars. I think moles used to live there. Now it's overrun with these. It's such a pretty color, but I haven't found a use for it. Perhaps someone who's roamed far and wide might know. Okay, let's... Oh. Sorry about that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got slightly warmer clothes. Let's talk to Auntie. I meant to ask you if you saw the sunset yesterday. It was lovely, and such unusual colors. I've seen stranger skies, but none quite as beautiful as that. Stranger skies? How strange. The strangest by far has to be the party sky. Oh, you'd have loved it. It was night, just as dark as it always is, but there were streamers scattered across the stars. Yes, red and green streamers fluttering in the breeze. I thought they might be made of lights. And they were celebrating, of course. Well, we all were. Oh, what were you celebrating? Ah, it was the most special of occasions. The night you were born. Strange little mouseling you were. It's the strange things in life that are most important. I was given something strange recently. A berry. A strange berry? May I see it? Did you get this from a mole by any chance? A mole in colorful clothes? That's the one. My old friend Willow. I was sure they'd moved away forever. You're good. May I have that berry? I have an idea of how to use it. An idea? What idea? That's for me to know, and for you to sniff out. Not that I don't love the sight of you, child, but surely you have things to do out in the world today. Didn't I hear you mention a request from Willow not long ago? Go, help a friend, enjoy the sunlight on your fur. And no need to hurry back on my account. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Let's get some additional stones. I think the last herb saturate is probably in a random bag in the woods, but I don't feel like hunting that hard. I only need one more, so I might just wait for it to grow, which it's almost evening. I can technically just sleep, and it would hopefully grow the plants a bit. Okay, that's all good. I believe we're almost at the end of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, now that I know what to do, I'm able to speed run it. You don't know much about moles, do you? Nor do I. I hate to sound mad, but there are none left as far as I can tell. I try my best to document what happened, but I've looked high and low, and even lower than that. I'm afraid all the evidence is rotted away. There might be some trace washed up out there, but I can't see more than a claw's length in all this snow myself. I can trade you for anything you find, so don't be shy to bring your treasure to me. Okay. Mole artifact. I think. You're good. I'll update you when I'm done. Hello! Hmm? Yeah. Okay, I gotta save those hazelnuts. And just another spider heads up. See, this is like one of the few times in gaming where I'm like, the spider is actually dangerous. The spider is going to end my life. Look at him! Look at his suave hairdo. Fuck off. Oh my god. Stop! Goodbye. Okay. Gonna need my sharpest axe. That's a load of shit. So I think that means I have to finish Nautusk's mission. I think I followed some of them back. Okay, we're gonna run to Willow. And then run home and then sleep a bunch, because Willow's next task is locked behind another tool limitation. I just want to warm back up before I try to run home. Okay. I wonder if it'll let me sleep smack in the middle of the morning. I think... Okay. All right. Sweet. Now we can talk to Nautusk. And then I have to build another tool. There we go. I'm discovering a lot of recipes, but I'm not going where I need to go. God damn it. I think we go this way. I think I need to go down and through here. Okay, I think I may be a little lost, but I know who I'm near. You're good. Let's warm up real fast. I think this is Nautusk's last mission. You can sip it straight, or you can mix a special blend. Drink it with a stranger, or enjoy it with a... Oh, hello, friend. Got something special for me? Here you go. I'm at a loss for words, and not because I forgot him this time. Haha. I promised you a special brew, and one thing I remember about old Nautusk, they always keep their promises. Now, sit back and enjoy the show. Special brew of my own concocting. Should put some fluff on that wiry tail. Back in the huddle, this stuff was as good as gold. At least that's what I'd tell folks. Truth is, the other squirrels didn't care as much for my hobbies, even back when I was a kid. Once my memory slipped and I stopped pulling my weight, I suppose that was that. After all, what use is a squirrel who can't find their acorns? Haha. But you know what, friend? I'm still plenty useful, even if my memory ain't as sharp. And cutting someone loose like that from the only home they've ever known? Well, I suppose that's a plenty awful thing to do to someone. You've done the most for me, friend. I feel like myself again, best I can recall. You stop in now and then if you need a spot to sit and warm your snout, okay? I'll have a hot mug of my tastiest brew waiting for you. Okay. Actually, let's... I can probably find my way back home this way. Probably. And I think I needed a stronger axe for that path. So I think I need to talk to my auntie and she'll give me more recipes. Let's warm back up. Little one, you're home. You'll never guess who popped by earlier today. I can't stretch that far, I think. Okay. The burrow brimmed with the scent of freshly brewed tea and the harmony of blossoming friendship. Nautusk was just telling me how the winter is progressing. Still plenty out there to uncover. Look, they've brought us some seeds. I can't wait to get them into planters and see what sprouts up. It was lovely to have a chat with Nautusk, and they always bring the best tea. It's not every day I meet somebody so knowledgeable about the flora and fauna of our region.
Sorry, everyone. I had to distract AJ with Kenny. He's being too cute.
Kenny's being too adorable.
He needed love. Sorry, you're not that important. I'm sorry. You're not as important as Kenny. Right. You're more important than Kenny.
I'm so glad you reminded me of my friend Willow. Some good memories are just what I need at the moment. Not that I don't love the sight of your child, but... Oh, I unlocked the recipes without realizing it. That makes a lot more sense. I have the shovel. So I need the pickaxe and the axe. Okay. There we go. All of our tools are fully upgraded. Okay. I wish there was fast traveling in this game. They even have a character where it would, like, make sense for fast traveling to become unlocked at some point. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I just watched a grown man take a dump on stage. No editing. They censored the word gay.
Wait. Hang on a second.
This is a TV show, by the way.
What the fuck?
Sorry. I had to get that out.
No, you're good. Okay. It's going to make me do things in a specific order, so I gotta run back. I'm gonna start freezing to death. That's fine though. And starving to death at the same time. That's great. I'm so good at resource management. Let's actually just keep going in the direction of moss. Kind of pissed that they're making me do it one thing at a time, but I guess it makes sense. There we go. Wrong way. You always show up at the right time. How'd you do that? Oh, you found something? I did. This hood was out in the snow. That certainly is their hood. I made it for them the first time we came north together. They said leather was warmer, but then they never went tracking without it. Pine Sap was like that. Never could say thank you right away. Ah, well, something for us to talk about when we see each other, eh? Okay. We are discovering where Pine Sap went. Kenny Baby Benny. Oh. The hedgehog lies pale, their features frozen in a peaceful expression, caught, perhaps, in the recent snowstorm. So they passed. Kenny, we don't need to cause a whole bunch of property damage, bud. Sorry, just need to take a Kenny break. He demands it.
Can you do me a favor? Just turn your light off.
This one?
Yeah. Just want to see what difference it makes, because the one here looks like it's drowning out the rest of the camera. You can keep playing, I'll let you go. Just don't worry about it. Okay, no, it's Twitch. I was wrong. You can turn it
Okay.
off. Sorry.
You're good. I might freeze to death, though.
We'll get you a reloading this weekend.
Maybe.
I'll let you know.
gonna freeze to death. Bye! Okay. I'm almost done though. There should be a pile of crap out in the open. There it is. Ooh. There's something different about you, Mouse. What is it, eh? I'm so sorry. Pine Sap is dead. Oh no, no. So that's that, is it? No goodbye, no scolding, no last tidbit of advice, just gone. You'll have to give me some time to collect myself. Don't add any burden to yourself, eh? It's good that you found them. I just can't believe it. And it being an accident. If you knew Pine Sap, well, that's the last way you'd expect them to go. You just tell me where they are. I'll go do right by them. But give me some time. Don't abandon old Moss. I promise I won't either. All my threads are tangling lately, and not just the ones I'm crafting with. Inside's just as jumbled. Bah! Steady on, old hog. Go slow, stitch by stitch, like a good weaver should. All that's left is the mole artifact mission. Okay. Sorry, just curious about what you're watching.
You're good.
Big spider, get off of me! Wow, it's got the UI of a soup spoon. It looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. The spider ran up on me and was just like, must have been the wind, and ran away while I was right in front of it. The shape of it reminds me of a mole. Okay. I think with that, we can backtrack and start finishing up the last few missions for this game. Spider's fast, but it's not fast enough. What is it? I found something. Some kind of big helmet. A helmet, you say? And there was an inscription on it? The roots detect you back. I see. I have no idea what that means. Ho ho ho. A worthy entry from my catalog, nonetheless. Can I offer you anything in return? Now let's see if I can put the helm to use. I don't doubt it will reveal its secrets. And you, little mouse, off you go. DJ Atkins? I don't know who that is. Hello. Ugh, fucking broke my OBS. Hang on. There we go. Be sure to come tell me. And I think I have to... The humming wind and the melody of creaking, cracking ice. The snowy season, so such somnolence. And yet the forest is terribly alive, isn't it? I wish I had the energy to go and collect all its stories. I'd pluck them up and stow them for safekeeping like any good forager. Say, I don't suppose you've come across any hazelnuts. A cup of brewed hazelnuts and I can stay awake all day. Ooh. If you're starting it soon, I can throw a raid on you. I'm actually finishing up the game if you want to avoid spoilers. Yawn. Oh, I need more hazelnuts. God damn it, Willow. Okay. Somewhere in here is a couple more hazelnuts. Yeah, there's a few people playing it. Just a lot of people doing their cozy late night streams specifically. It's a really good game so far. I've heard some complaints about the price point, but I feel like people forget how hard it is to hand draw a whole game. That's good. I'm the same way, trust me. good. I was wondering if you'd come by. I heard a terrible banging not long ago. What was all that? That was Bufo the Toad. Old Bufo building a house of wood? That's certainly unexpected. Well, there's a tunnel for every soul, and for every mole a hole, as they say. Ooh, Pokemon ZA? What are your opinions on Pokemon ZA? Because a lot of people have big opinions. Well, there's a tunnel for every soul, blah blah blah, but to do it alone, my old back would break. Ah, I see. Bufo and Poliwag. What a heartwarming parent and child reunion. It's never too late to welcome a new season. A wise old mole named Willow said that, I believe. Ho ho ho. Oh, I must write that one down. Ho ho ho. You love it? That's good. I've kind of fallen out of connection with the Pokemon games since it's the purple and red one.
Scarlet Violet.
Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that was the last one I played. What do I have up my sleeve for you?
I think that was the last Pokemon game.
Well, this person's talking about Pokemon ZA.
Yeah.
I brought you some news. Moss, I see. They are all alone up there? Poor hedgehog. No, they mustn't be afraid to ask for help. The forest is a daunting place to be on one's own. They do sound plenty brave to me. Tell them to come by my den any time, and I will give them some of this delicious brew and whatever else I can spare. And you mustn't leave empty-handed either. Ho, I was up all night carving a new tunnel. So for my streams, I tend to start with a single round of Mushroom Musume. And then I kind of go with whatever story mode game is kind of popular. Like today I noticed Winter Burrow was a little popular. Like it got recently released, a lot of people are looking at it, and I tend to stream in the middle of the night. So I like to pick more cozy vibes for people. I might pick something more story intensive for next time. It kind of depends on my mood. And where have you been? Have you heard about Nautusk? A tea drinker, are they? I never got a taste for the stuff. Oh, I see. Thank you. Let me give you a follow back real quick. Thank you. Your friend Nautusk does sound like quite the healer. Well, if tea saved our dear Betulina, perhaps they could teach me more about it. They're a bit of a recluse, you say? That's a friend after my own fur. Ho ho ho. Don't trouble them. I'm hours away from sleep. I will experiment on my own. Speaking of experiments... The snow's grown, but you haven't, have you? It's nearly piled up to my eyebrows. Any news about that? What was it? Round, sweet smelling like a clear summer sky. A strange berry. You had a significant other not letting you streak. That's crazy. But yeah, I took a hiatus for health reasons. I've had a lot of doctor's appointments, so I'm right there with you. A strange berry. Have you unearthed anything juicy? Not yet. No matter. I just know it's ripe with possibilities. Who would know, I wonder? Hello. Didn't hear you over the rustling roots. Some think it's quiet down in the deep, don't they? But we know better. Ho ho. Does make for a fitful sleep, though. Will these help? Thank you, yes, give them here. This will go well with a little dried sap. Hazelnut coffee is sweet if you brew it right. The trick is to keep the heat low and steady. I can taste it now. Okay. We're almost done. Oh no. That's frustrating. Hopefully you get those numbers back. Well, if it isn't my minuscule Murine. I started charting the old route routes again, you know. One passed right under the old burrow, but saw neither tip nor tail of your Betulina. I hope she's well. Okay, it says there's no quests, but I know what I need to do next. So it's gonna be a little back and forth because I gotta go to Auntie, talk to her a bit, go back to Willow, talk to her a bit. I think we're right at the end. I'm tempted. Now I'll save that for a different point. I might do the decorations and additional clothing after I finish, maybe on my own. Okay. Let's keep this achievement train going. Child, you're back. I didn't mean to leave the leaf on their face. That's my bad. And I've been busy while you were away. Do you remember the berry that Willow gifted to us? I've been wondering what to do with it. How to honor it, just as it deserves. And I decided to make pies. I even made them according to an old mole recipe I learned as a young mouse. One pie for us, and one to send back to Willow. They've always had a soft spot for my short crust. I wanted them to feel a little of the joy that berry brought me. Perhaps you could deliver it to them when you next spend some time together. Okay. I'm about 4.5 hours deep. If you're playing it for the first time, expect to play between 9 to 10 hours, maybe 11 if you get lost easily like me. So you can do this in 2 or 3 streams reasonably. I'm just doing it in one because yeah. Oh, of course. I'm just doing it in one because it's short and I kind of wanted to play the whole thing in one sitting. Okay. Buggos. I see your pack looks a little heavier than usual. A new specimen, perhaps? I have a pie for you. What an anomalous delivery. Did you, make it yourself? Your auntie did? Oh, Betchelina. The name thaws my toes. Let's see. She was about your age when we met. A sturdier mouse never lived. You must tell her to come and see me. Wounded? Oh, oh dear. To escape the deathly claws of an owl. Strange to have not encountered her tail in all my readings. I will study her dish and take copious notes, of course. Moles were very fond of food. And I do hope to see Betchelina again. Though it's impossible for me to make the journey above ground in winter. Perhaps. Yes, well, goodbye for now. I recognize this pitter-pattering down in the dark. So I gobbled up that pie, and oh, what a revelation. Of course the foremothers grew gardens of those berries. Each bite of pie was like a warm press of fur, and for the very first time, it feels good and right to be a mole. In all my life, I have never been so close to another mole. To think that all that was hiding in a mouthful of pie. I could not dream of asking for anything more. But even with my newfound solace, there's always room in the den for a friend. So I hope to see you again. Not me. Haha. Excuse me. You've been all the way to Shadow Pines? Couldn't dream of burrowing that far as tired as I am. If you don't mind... Okay. I think I have to talk to Auntie now. Hello, little one. You just caught me getting out of bed. It'll take me a little time to crunch all the leaves caught between my bones, but it does feel good to be up and about again. I feel ready to go home. Don't look at me like that. I've come a long way since that owl's nest, and so have you. It looks like survival and adventure run in the family. I'm so proud of us both. Still, I'm not the same mouse that was swiped up from the garden that day. And neither is my Burrow. I know I've already asked so much of you, child, and you've risen to every occasion. Would you be willing to help me once more? Do you think you could rebuild my Burrow? Oh, Auntie, of course I can. The art in this is stunning, and a lot of different little things are well animated. Oh, bless your paws and whiskers. I can't thank you enough. I feel so good, I think I might like to go for a walk. Would you like to join me, Mousely? Our walks grew longer, further from the burrow. Though I'd grown up in these woods, Aunt Betchelina still had so much to teach me. Slowly but surely she was rediscovering her confidence, realizing how brave she had always been. There you are, Mousling. Goodness, you are busy these days, and still you dedicate so much of your time to your old aunt. You're always doing me kindnesses, even now. You've given me so much support, but I always thought I should be the one you can lean on. Maybe I'll get my chance once I'm safe at home again. Another favor you're doing for me. I'm so grateful, child, and so proud of you. Still, I'll be glad when my burrow is rebuilt, so that I can be there for you. Okay, let's sleep until morning. And get that last quest in. So far this game has kind of touched on different interpersonal relationships and their complications. We had Bufo with their child. They had a falling out because Bufo could not understand their child's wants and needs. Ooh, okay, I need a bunch of the green wood. Could not understand their child's wants and needs, so yeah. And then there was Moss, who had a codependent relationship with their partner, and Gnawtusk, who is all alone. Gnawtusk isn't alone because their people kicked them out. Willow isn't alone because their people kicked them out. Willow is alone because they're old. Oh, I'm playing on PC. trying to get at least 40 of the green logs. Nice. I can't afford the Switch 2. And I think the remaining boards I need are the coloration from this area. I could be wrong. But I think this is where I'm supposed to get my materials. I think that's the wood I need, but I need 20. What the hell? I still have my original Switch. I can actually... Ta-da! Let's backtrack a little bit. Hell yeah. How old are they? Hmm? I need some more of the green logs, specifically. Dang. That's my partner in the background.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I put my fat ass was in the camera.
Love, you're fine. Ah! I'm being chased by a bug. This way. I hate how easy it is to get lost in this game. Watch me finish it for the second time and then they release an update where it's like, here's the mini-map. Here's the mini-map you all begged for. Don't you freeze to death. That's illegal.
Hello. I checked out your channel. Love the unboxing videos.
Hell yeah. I still gotta look at it. I just can't stop midstream.
He had one from like 11 years ago, and it sent me back to like 2016 boot boxes. It was insane. It was a journey, honestly.
It took you through the different stages.
It was very emotional. I haven't seen a loot box in a little over a decade.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so we've got 10 of those. We just need a fuck ton of the silk threads. Ah, hell yeah. He's close to 500 followers.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being a little snoopy.
He's being nosy. Because it's fun to support other people. Our channel's still really little, so it's like, man, it'd be cool if our numbers were that big.
It's small, but we got big plans, let me tell you. You're gonna watch us grow. I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
I don't even know how he does it. I'm about as literate in memes as a boomer.
You did pretty well. That was pretty it.
I
think he killed somebody. Or unalived somebody, sorry.
Unalived. Like, we're all not gonna go, what does that mean? I don't know what the conversation's about anymore.
I mean, like we were talking about earlier, like censorship nowadays is fucking wild.
Censorship now makes me laugh.
You can show a bare man taking a dump on stage, but you can't say the word gay. No, that's a no-no. Don't say the gay word.
Thank you.
Who's that guy? Oh, the guy that died recently. What was his name? Hold on, sorry.
No, you're good. Ooh, yeah, playing on the Switch is fun. I actually need to get a new capture card installed because I have a whole bunch of Switch games that I want to play. I can actually give you some recommendations, but I'm not sure how receptive people will be. Oh, I'm starving to death.
Hey, DJ. I just wanted to let you know you look like King Beard, and it breaks my heart a little bit, but it's awesome. I don't know if you heard me or not.
I think he did. My microphone's pretty good. Aw, hell yeah. Just let us know if we can do anything to support your channel in return. After this stream, I'm probably going to look at your schedule so we can pop in on you.
He doesn't have a schedule for me. I'm already snooping, sorry.
New games are definitely the better choice, but if you want, like, classics that will get you a bunch of viewers, Undertale always does really well, and the Undertale Switch version is different from the PC version, so... You bitch, get your ass off of me. Is it glitched? It's glitched. Let me just... I feel like that shouldn't be allowed, because I just beat the spider to death without problem.
Hey, if it's in the game, it ain't cheating. He's a flat turnip now. He's a turnip turkey. Also, your mic is pretty good. It doesn't really pick me up that much.
Oh. I also do shift work, so I'm trying to do like one stream a week and some recordings. It's definitely a big old task trying to juggle both streams, videos, and a job. Do I have enough? The answer is no. There's no fucking webs down here. I'm gonna freeze to death. Again.
Oh, I just realized I followed it with my actual YouTube. not a streaming one.
Who did you say he looked like?
King Beard.
King Beard?
Yeah, he was a really popular guy on TikTok. He kind of looks like Charles, but bald.
We have a friend named Charles, you look like.
But he looks like, this guy looks like King Beard. I'll call it King Beard.
Okay. Oh, here I go. Yep, there we go.
This guy.
My headphones just...
Oh, sorry. He died.
No, he looks chill.
Right after he hit 3.5 million subscribers.
I'd be so mad. Yeah.
He'd be dead.
Oh, my camera just froze. Hang on. Is my thing frozen? It is frozen. We're good. Oh, hell yeah. This is my second stream back and I got a raid, which was really nice. What shiny did you get?
He died because he couldn't go to the hospital because he didn't have insurance.
Oh no.
That's what his article was.
I know, but that's sad.
hospitals take you no matter what? So that
He
has to
just
be.
chose not to pay the bills. You can just refuse to go to the hospital until you die. That is a thing.
Yeah, but he was. I don't believe that he would do that because he was the sole breadwinner of his family. From what this article said. I mean, fuck, could be allowed. With the news nowadays, you never fucking know.
There are some people that choose to die instead of receiving treatment because they think it's too late.
True. I just don't want to. I just don't want to think of King Beard that way.
It's a very weird dystopian world we live in.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Oh, tell me about it. But we don't need to get political on the stream. It's
No,
for
we
good
can get
times.
medical.
Good vibes. Good small mouse vibes.
Davis and I work in the medical field, so we've seen firsthand the collapse of the American medical healthcare system.
That's bad. That's real bad.
Somewhere around here is a massive stack of garbage.
Sad.
No! I genuinely cannot see where my freaking stuff went. Anyone happen to remember where I fucking died? I'm so close to the end too, fuck! This is annoying.
Pull up the stream.
I don't know if you can go backwards. We're in the Rocky Mountain range. Okay. Of course, a whole bunch of my stuff is on the ground and surrounded by bugs. But I found it! Okay. Goodness gravy. I think I need 10 and I have 3, so I need 21's worth. Okay. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we're almost done. Okay. I actually happen to work on Mondays and Tuesdays, but I can possibly jump in on the streams. So it would be, yeah. I might be able to look into those. Yeah, I'm a Graves person, so I'm up all night and I sleep all through the day. Makes streaming a little hard because not a lot of people are on in the middle of the night, but it's whatever. Was this a dead end? Please tell me it's not. It is a dead end. Of course, yeah. Okay, let's just see if we can make it to Willow before I freeze to death. Ooh, we're almost there. Okay. Oh, sick. It's not the wee hours of the morning, it's just dawn for us. Well, if it isn't my minuscule marine. I started chatting the old root rats again. Okay. Now we gotta run up to Auntie. How is Canada? Because we are American. I should probably, yeah, knit this into silk it needs to be. Okay, so we got 20, 10, 10, and 20. Sweet. I'd say I have troubles imagining Canada's struggles, but I also don't live in Canada, so...
Everywhere has their struggles.
Yeah, everywhere has their struggles. No, I carved the wrong wood. Ugh. I'm annoyed. I've always wanted to visit Canada, at least. It looks cool. That is not a pun. Son of a bitch. Gotta go through and craft a bunch of birch planks now. My bad, we'd be done by now if I was paying attention to the wood type. I wish my character could run faster.
You guys okay down there? Alright, just making sure I heard some shots.
Davis is the Arc Raider's mom.
I just want to make sure they were okay.
Hell yeah. Ooh, the nighttime. It's freezing my little character. Okay. 12. Yeah. Ah! I should probably set up. Well, if it isn't my minuscule, yeah, I'm just passing time. I hope she's well. Let's see if I freeze to death before I make it to my house, because I'm not patient enough to just stand there all night. Ooh, I'm gonna start taking freezing damage. Is it gonna be in the lick of time? The lick of time. The nick of time. English is my first language. I'm just stupid. But I think we now have the means to fix the burrow and do the final quest of the game. Just a heads up, as you play this, maybe stockpile all of your building materials, because it's going to come up at some point where you just need a fuck ton of stuff. It just comes up at various points throughout the game. I did notice that it was like the #1 complaint that it's just a fetch quest simulator, but like, if you break everything down to bare bones, isn't every video game technically a fetch quest simulator? I'm just babbling. Because I was talking about some of the reviews. Some of the reviews did call this game a fetch quest simulator, but like, if you think about most video games in some way or another, they are all fetch quest simulators.
It just kind of depends on your vibe, you know?
Yeah.
People are gonna hate on everything.
By the time I showed Aunt Betchelina her home rebuilt, I cherished every callus it had marked upon my paws. She looked at my work and I saw her face light up. So much like the mouse my parents and I had said goodbye to all that time ago. We had both grown so much since then. Child, I don't know what to say. To know that you built this home for me, it's a thing of pure wonder. You like it then? Never mind like it, I love it, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. How proud your parents must be to see the fine young mouse they've raised. To know that all their hard work bore such beautiful fruit. How lucky I am to call you my kin. And don't think you'll be rid of me now, either. I'll be over for a cup of tea and a natter whenever my paws will carry me. And you'll have to visit me, too. In fact, I should have all my neighbors over.
You left me.
It sounds like I have a lot of catching up to do. What do you think? A grand feast for my grand new home? I can hardly wait. Darling child, how lovely it is to see you. It'll have to be brief today, I'm afraid. I'm exhausted, and there's lots to do before we send out invitations for the feast. There is. Roasting, toasting, practicing my hosting, and I haven't the faintest idea what to cook. There will be a lot of different tastes at the table if you catch my drift. How to keep everyone happy. Maybe they could bring some food of their own? What a good idea. If each guest brings a delicacy of their own, there will be something to suit everybody's appetite, and more to share. Would you be a dear? Find everybody who's helped us through this winter and invite them to our dinner. Tell each of them to bring a special treat. Ooh, how exciting. Sorry, I haven't been sleeping very well. The Burrow is wonderful, but recently there have been noises beneath the floorboards. Hauntings, your old granny would say. And in the past I would have laughed at her, but those noises I hear in the dead of night, they make me shiver, as though my mind knows the sound from a different life. Ah, but look at you, listening to the twitchings of my old whiskers. Don't you worry about your old auntie. Not when you've got invitations to deliver. So, yeah, they give you this chest at the very start, and it's pretty sizable. It's actually more inventory space than you'll ever need for the entire game. And if you do somehow run out of space, you can construct furniture that doubles as storage. So, like, every time you build a storage-based item, your total inventory at home increases. And you will get bag expansions as you play. You okay?
Yeah, I just lost everything in the first match. That was so cool.
I'm having a good time in my Winter Wonderland mouse simulator, and Davis just lost everything in Arc Raiders. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. No, you're good. So first we're gonna go talk to Willow. DJ Atkins is crying on your behalf, Davis. You're good. Okay. Hello, Mouseling. I was just about to come and find you. It's time for me to say goodbye. I long to burrow beyond the gnarled oaks. I'm convinced the moles didn't just disappear. Perhaps I can find them. Perhaps not. Your stories have helped me see not every great deed is written down in a history book. This forest is full of brave animals whose tales are known only to themselves. I think it's time I include myself in that number. Would you have time to join us for dinner before you leave? Oh, of course. I always have time for a feast. Do you need a hug, Davis?
No, good, sorry.
DJ's also kind of talking to you in the chat a little bit. You're good. I'll bring my special worm bolognese. I don't like the idea of worm bolognese. With a little shredded berry yeast. Yes. Oh, and just the other night I found a tunnel right under Betchelina's floor. I called out, but she must have been sleeping. She heard me and thought I was a ghost? Ho ho! Not for many years, I hope. And next time I will be sure to knock. Now goodbye. I should put the water on. Okay. Coming along nicely. I think I can make a big lap that ends in Bufo, but I could be wrong. Let's just get that heat back up. Let's cook a little bit. I don't have twigs. The answer is no cooking. Hello. The time they shared together would never be forgotten, and yet Moss put Pinesap to rest, for both their sakes. There you are, a sight for sore eyes. I'm up to my old tricks again, wouldn't you know? I made you this. That's real white fox fur, but of course you'll recognize it. I hope when you wear it you'll think of me and Pinesap. They weren't all bad, you know, but they weren't all good neither. I'm starting to wonder if that isn't the way of things. Anyway, I sure spent a lot of years forgetting how to be Moss. It's things like putting my skills to use with a purpose that help me remember. I made myself a new pair of warm slippers to read by the fire in. And I'm working out a new song on my flute. Life goes on, eh? Look, anytime you find an old scrap of something that looks like it might weave up nicely, bring them to me. I might surprise both of us with what I can do. Good to see you, Mouse. I was just dreaming up a new weaving pattern. Oh, Mouse, listen to this. I dreamt I saw a tapestry big as the sky. Deep blue and indigo it was, and on it were all these little silverfish wriggling and squirming like stars. Do you know what it meant? No. What is it, a bad dream? Nah, probably went to bed thinking about food. Now, what was it you came to tell me? Well, speaking of, would you come to Auntie's for dinner? Of course I will. I need to give Betchelina her shawl back, after I patch it up, and I ought to thank her for shaking loose those memories. Tell her I ain't the same Moss I used to be, but I'll bet she ain't the same Mouse. Oh, there's so much to tell her. Let me go see what I've got in the old larder. Okay, let's play Gnawtusk. Okay. We're getting places. Okay. Doing good on progress so far. I accidentally skipped over Nautusk and did Bufo first. Okay. Hey, Pollywog, look who's come to see us. Good to see you, pal. Everything alright? My Aunt Petulina and I were wondering if you'd like to come for dinner. Oh yeah? Sounds nice, that. I was just saying this morning we don't know our neighbors well enough. What do you think, toddler? You up for it? Definitely, yeah. Might even bring one of me beetle pies. Heh, sounds like a plan. We'll see you there then, kid. Okay. Last person to invite, and then I think we make our way to Auntie's house. Share it with a sweet cake or with some scones and jam. Tea without a party is like a beaver with no... Darn. Really thought I had that one. Anywho, good to see you, friend. Cup of tea to warm your whiskers? Yes, please. That's the spirit. Here, a brand new brew from me to you. Haha. Not bad, yeah? Pretty good, even. Notice those creamy, buttery notes? Ground hazelnuts, finely whisked. I found a whole stash of them near the molehill just over yonder. I think that might be Willow's. Perfectly good hazelnuts just sitting in the snow. Talk about luck. Anywho, what brings you to my neck of the Northlands, friend? Auntie wants her friends to come for dinner. That means you. Grand feast over at Betchelina's? Poke my hide and call me a porcupine. It'd be my pleasure. Matter of fact, I've been mighty eager to share what I've been brewing up here. After all, tea ain't half as good when you drink it alone. Count me in. You supply the mugs, and I'll bring something good to sip. I'll be looking forward to it, friend. Okay. And I know Auntie is outside of her house. Okay. Final stretch. Okay. You really have invited everyone? Then they'll be here soon. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank you, little one. Now help me lay this table. I had made so many friends since coming home to the Burrow. As I listened to them sharing food and laughter, I couldn't help but feel that I'd found something deeper than that. That evening was my first family dinner in a very long time. I had a feeling it wouldn't be the last. Okay. So, that is Winter Burrow. we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna do editing of my Burrow on my own because that's just a lot of tedium. But thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. It's been really fun. All right, let's see. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing.
Right, it's in the woods.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid someone.
You just hit raid channel.
Hmm?
Hit raid channel.
Who?
Go back to your Steam thing. You should be able to just hit raid channel. And it'll pull up a list of people that are.
Oh, lots of one viewer people. I kind of want to boost someone else's number too. Part one, so there.
Huh?
TTD one at the top, or?
Oh, sure. I was just gonna say, do the one that's been going the longest.
Oh, that's a good time. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Ta-da!
Which one did you end up doing?
Derek
Derek
and
and Afraid.
Afraid. And I think with that, I think we're done. Okay. I think we're rating. Come on. Is it working? Can you tell?
Don't know.
Okay.
That worked.
Yeah. I'll call it good. Hopefully that raid went through okay. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully I'll catch you next week. And feel free to throw a follow. If I notice you followed me, I will be sure to follow you back. Streamers gotta support streamers.